What's going on, everyone? How are we feeling today? Let's go! Woo! Yeah! I need to turn up my headphones because I just made a whole bunch of noise that I don't know if it actually happened or not. Boom, boom, boom. There we go! How are we feeling, guys? Super exciting stuff. We got some bangers to listen to today. Let's go! How was everyone's week? Also, shout out to everyone's birthday that's today. One of my friends from childhood. Shout out to Carmine. Happy birthday, fam. Let's go. Let's see. Wait. In the chat. Yeah, it seems like for some reason today is like one of those like hotspot birthdays. Like it seems like specific days for some reason. Like there's like mad people's birthdays on. I don't understand. Maybe that's just what's it called, bias in a sense. See, my mom's birthday is coming up stuff week 3 of my friend's birthday are in 2 weeks and one next week. Damn. What's it called? That's how you know a lot of action happens on Valentine's Day. Stormy, what do you mean? Oh my god. Oh wow, how was everyone's week? Anything fun, anything exciting, anything terrible? Hey, what's good, JP? What's good, fam? How we feeling, man? Let's go! Speaking of people I know, shout out to JP. Dude's a crazy videographer. Definitely go check out his stuff. He works with a whole bunch of like underground artists. Super fire, dude. And I've known him for a minute now. So shout out to dude. Also, thanks for coming through. Yeah, it's been a hell of a month. I feel you on that, Stormy. I feel that. What's it called? That's a deserved a soundboard to have some. To me, you know what? A mute. I feel like most things deserve a soundboard, so I might just be biased. The air horns for me. Thanks, guys. Oh my goodness gracious. Anywho, we have some exciting stuff, guys. So first things first, I also want to tell everyone again about the Collab Station event. We are running an event, so we need people to sign up, especially artists, because now it's very lopsided with producers at the moment. Because we do have a decent amount of people that signed up. We got a bunch of producers that signed up. So what Collab Station is it's an event where artists and producers sign up alike. We have a form in our Discord server, so definitely check out under the category. It says Collab Station. There is a channel that says collabs sign up, and basically what happens is artists and producers sign up using the Google form that we have there, and we pair up everyone by random. So an artist to a producer, or if we just happen to get too many producers, we might just do like 2 producers to an artist. We'll just see what happens in just like little teams. And then what we do is whenever we'll give a prompt, in the prompt, once we have enough members that sign up, we're going to give a prompt and then a deadline. And when we get to the deadline, we're going to present all of the tracks on a live stream on a Sunday, but we need some more people to join. So if you're interested, definitely take a listen, take a view and go in and see all of the information in our Discord server in the Collab Station sign up section. So definitely peep that for sure. I am excited. Matrix sponsoring. I will be a part of the event too, because it sounds like fun, so I'm definitely gonna be a part of the event. So if you're interested, definitely sign up. So we have that going. We have released our first record, Like Me. Let's go. So R&B Hunter just dropped his first record with us, Like Me. Definitely, if you haven't already, check that out for sure. And definitely, what's it called? If you share, appreciate it, fam. And yeah, so just to give a rundown of what we do here. So with the live streams is that we have premium submissions and we have free submissions. The premium submissions, we listen to the whole entire track, and it's more in depth as far as the mixing and the production side of things. And it's $3 a month to become a Discord subscriber. So premium submissions, you can only submit, if you are a Discord subscriber, or if you donate $5 or more to, by the way, that's also a new thing. We have a donation thing now for the website. You should see it. When I move to the next screen, it'll be like something below. We have a website that a specific part of our website. If you go to our website, spacehoundrecords.com, there's a tab on the top. It says live stream. You could what's it called, donate there, and if it's $5 or more, you get to skip the line. So, and that is also a full review as well. So I know a lot of people have been asking for this for a while, but so we finally implemented that, and we also have merch. So we got mugs, we got t-shirts, we got beanies, we got a mouse pad for some reason. So definitely check that out. Listen about the huge Space Hound Record sponsoring is crazy. I don't know about sponsoring is the word. We have it on our website as well. If you go to spacehoundrecords.com, there should be on the top. It says merch. It's in the same area where the live stream, where you could, what's it called, to skip the line and everything like that. It should be, all the links should be all in that area thing on the website. So definitely, if you're interested, check that out. And we do have a beanie. We do. Actually, fun fact. So, yeah, big ups this week. Really exciting stuff. And without further ado, let's get to the music, guys. Before. So, yeah, it's $3 a month to become a premium subscriber. And you get to submit, what's it called? For every Saturday we do these live streams, you get to submit one track. And it goes, we always have those premium submissions go first. So especially with weeks like this week, before we even joined the live stream, we had over 30 submissions. We had 35 submissions this week, which is more than ever before. So guys, appreciate you for submitting. Hell yeah, let's go. And that's like, let's make a mute broke. No, I don't know about that. Hey, let's go. What's it called? Is this going to last 5 hours? Probably. Oh my goodness. Yeah, no, the live stream is definitely going to last for probably it's going to be on the longer side of things, because I suspect usually what happens with these live streams is during the live stream, we just get another, for some reason, 2 hours in, we get a massive influx of submissions. I couldn't even tell you why that happens. I'm assuming probably Google, YouTube is like, there are people watching this. Go watch this to people, which is nice. But, hey, let's go. Never back down, never will. We'll be live until sunrise tomorrow. Yeah, sometimes, watch. It's going to get to the point, watch, it's going to become, which it's great, we're seeing growth. It's going to get to the point where it's oh my God, it's going to be like a 12-hour stream. But we're not there yet, so it's cool. Manageable still. So, without further ado, free submissions. We still listen to 1 minute and 30 seconds of your track, and it still goes into the mixing and the production, just not as in-depth. So, without further ado, let's get started for today. Boom! The chat on screen should be able to show now. Okay, let me write that down, because I'm going to put the, this whatever thing on the bottom that's on the screen over there, I'm going to put that on the chat cam thing as well. Yeah, it should say tips link, and then what's it called? It says skip the wait and all that jazz there. So everything should be there. Let me write that down, because I should have the, what's that called? I should have the, oh my God, I'm blanked. I just completely blanked what I was going to say. Well, when I remember, I'll say that. Okay. So, I remember. I should have the chat on the other screen too. So I will make that a point to have the chat. So chat on Facecam screen. Boom. I will make that change, because I think that it should be there, and banner on Facecam. There we go. Okay. We improve on the stream as we go, guys. I'm still a noob. Let's see. You should try doing multiple per week and split up submissions 50-50 or something. I don't know. Yeah, that was in talks, but a lot of people do like the hype that it brings to Saturdays. So that was kind of the general consensus, is that a lot of people are like, yeah, the whole chat is like, I'm gonna just make everyone a moderator and just delete my channel. That'd be really funny. I wouldn't even be mad. But what's it called? We have been in talks of adding a second day like that, but we do want to keep it on Saturdays, just because it tends to build the hype. Plus, people submit and they're like, hey, look, it's the weekend and whatnot. You know what I'm saying? I'm only available on Saturday, and you run into those things where it's people are confused what day it is and all that. So we're thinking about it, but at the moment, no. Give me mod, I can be trusted. I think I actually gave out the maximum amount of mods, if I'm not mistaken. I think I literally did that already. So, again, I don't know how everything works. I'm pretty sure that they allow only like 3 or something like that. Or I don't know. But anywho, sorry guys. We are going to move on to the first one for today. So these are the Discord subscriber ones. So we have Escalates Finn by Moonlight Sky. Let's get it. Shout out to Sky. Let's go. I see you grinding on social media. And if I remember correctly, we did review this one before, but I think this is just edits.
Disconnected from myself, only God can plug me in. Reflecting on mental health, I don't think I'll ever win. Every single thing I do is always in the way. Stop screaming in the mirror and just get up on my bed. It's time the moon's out and it looks full. Chris better, this better, the wind's so cool. I fall, I get up, I'm such a fool. I know, I get what you mean. Fight back, I fight back and get knocked down. I'm stuck onto the ground. I see the shadows of me, looking at myself, my mind was ugly. I try to run and hide, but it's no more. Man, it's do or die, this is total war. Now you trapped inside, yeah, close the door. That I'm never gonna open again, yeah. I've been walking by myself, been worried about my health, throwing pennies down a well. Wishing, could I find someone that can help? Listen, so I don't lose all my control. Cause I've been going crazy every second of the day. Or is it me or is it you? Everything just escalates, driving me insane with the way that you complain. Throw my past away, everything will be okay. Disconnected from myself, only God can plug me in. Reflecting on mental health, I don't think I'll ever win. Every single thing I do is always in the way. Stop screaming in the mirror and just get up on my bed.
Hey, that was Escalates Finn. Let's go, my Sky. Moonlight Sky, let's go.
This was a certified banger.
Hey, let's go. That was fire. I know I've heard this one before, but I hear the, what's it called now? What you did. You took the, what's it called? You took my advice. Let's go, Sky. Yes. Yeah, no, definitely. I definitely hear a huge improvement, especially with the clarity of the vocals here. The lead vocal just being by itself here is it like it. I'm telling you, it's game changing. And actually, what's it called? You did keep the stacks in there, but they're a lot tighter. And I hear the ad-libs that off me. That could be a delay. Yeah, mods be modding. Yeah, everyone who joins become a mod. No, what's it called? I do remember Central Standard Time from like a while back. What's it called? I do remember you from the, what's it called? Because I remember you were contemplating between a few different names for the Central Standard Time. There was another one that you were debating whether or not you were going to change your name to. So I remember you from all the way back then. Like. Yeah, no, absolutely love it. First off, that hook is crazy. That hook is crazy. Like, it's super, super catchy. And what I love about this is, like, your vocal tone on this record sounds insane. Really, the only thing is that I could think of? Yeah, because I remember the snare drum I was mentioning the last time. But there's only so much you could really do without getting the beat stems here, Sky. Yeah. So whenever you get those stems, definitely we gotta take out that snare. But huge improvement as far as like otherwise with the mix. I know you can't adjust anything as far as the mix in the way of the instrumental goes. So, but I'll mention some things. There definitely needs to be some more clarity in the bass information is very like I don't know how to describe. It's very muddy in the bass area, and vocals can be raised like a hair, just like a hair. So maybe if you could add the harmony in there, so I can't lose all my control. Yeah, maybe a harmony stack there could be crazy. And disconnected from myself, only God can plug me in. Reflecting on mental health, I don't think I'll ever win. I remember there was a part around 1 minute and 24 seconds. Let's see, it was here. Just watch the pitch on the word war there. I would just take that one more time. It could be more on the money with the pitch overall in this section here. It's the second verse, I believe. When that hook comes in, it needs to sound massive. If you're gonna have your stacks loud, have them loud there. Like if you're gonna have, because I remember that you did have before. Hey, what's good? Shout out. Let's go. Shout out for what's it called? For getting the shirt. Let's go. Appreciate you, fam. I've been going crazy every second of the day. Is it me or is it you? Everything just escalates, driving me insane. Hey, appreciate you. I appreciate you a ton, man. Let's go. Yeah, we again. Oh, I forgot. We also have notifications now. Hey, appreciate you, fam. I don't think I'll ever win. Every single thing I do is always in the way. Stop screaming in the mirror and just get up on my bed. Yeah, we actually have like a few of the stuff coming here, so I could like wear it on stream too. Yeah. So definitely need some more clarity as far as the instrumental goes. The drums, especially the kick drum, what's that called? I also, just like a fun fact, I do listen to some of these before while I'm setting up. What's it called? The live stream. Sometimes I just be having them playing. So when I was listening to this one in particular, because it was the first one that popped up, sometimes I just let it rock while I'm just loading in all the other tracks. This one I listen to on my monitors, and I have to say that the kick drums and the bass definitely need some more clarity between those two. And the snare drums, again, we already went over that you need to remove the one, but even with the other snare, it definitely needs some more clarity within the mix of the instrumental, because what ends up happening is that the low information, there's a lot of bass coming in through your 808s here in the instrumental, and it needs to definitely peek through more, especially with the snare drum. The snare drum is definitely on the muddy side here, and vocals could definitely be clearer. I don't know what you recorded the vocals on, but they feel like they're not glued enough. The vocals need to I would say it could be like more compression on the vocals could definitely help. Maybe some parallel processing to glue everything together. But like a part of me also likes that it sounds indie in a sense though. That isn't super processed. So maybe just raising it may just help.
Disconnected from myself, only God can plug me in. Reflecting on mental health, I don't think I'll ever win. Every single thing I do is always in the way. Stop screaming in the mirror and just get up on my face.
And just be careful with the get up on my face. You want to make sure to get those notes, individual notes there. The face.
Screaming in the mirror and just get up on my face.
I know it's hard. I know it's hard to get that when you're yelling, but I'm telling you, it's gonna, what's it called? It'll definitely help a lot because it just kind of sounds like you're like, "Fa-" like it kind of drifts downwards in pitch instead of just like a clean even. Fa-. And this happens again somewhere later on in the track here. It's like towards, yeah, there. Especially when you have the delays, like you want to make sure that that is very clean. And one way, like if you can't nail it, which I know it's hard because you're screaming, but if you have something like a Melodyne, or if you have like, there's plenty of other different options other than Melodyne where you could go in and edit the notes. Like I would just lock them in. Now this is crazy. But I love how I love how fun the record is. Like it just needs a solid mix overall. I'm like, this one sounds like it could go. So and overall the performance here could be a little bit better, more energetic, because listen to what the beat is doing. The beat is really driving it forward. Like you got this. The ocean, the shadows of me. Yeah, need some more energy. Especially there. Needs to be more hype. Because listen to like the energy shift here. And then maybe even adding like a screaming layer underneath there could be cool if you, what's it called? And I think that's really it as far as critiques go for the record. Again, very solid track. Just needs to be just some of them, like small minor mixing things, and maybe doing some retakes for some of these vocals. And dude, this record's crazy. Honestly, it could go. So really nice work here. That was Escalade's Fin by Moonlight Sky. Let's get it. Yeah, we have what's it called? What's it called? I know, because there's so many to go through. I haven't really been reading the chat. I'm sorry, guys. But yeah, no, there's definitely the track is in the Lions T and the Spacehound Records mode is going to be hidden different. MVP. Yeah, as far as the what's it called? We do have like two different tiers of submissions, so people who do pay, and I do go more in depth, so we go over those first. So we only have one other one before we get to the regular submissions here. So what's it called? With that being said, we are going to move on to the next one. So the next we have where's the key? Is that a Y? I don't know I don't know what the 7's supposed to be. Where's the Kevin? Because 7 just mutes part, and 1, I love the fucking art. that what's it called? The air horn was from me just slapping the table for some reason. Let's go. Hey, shout out to, what's it called? Pain Fuel Records. We got quite a queue, so just letting you know, we have a very big queue for today. Where's the kit? Okay, I'm so stupid. Don't mind me. Oh my goodness. Yeah, appreciate it. What's it called? The live stream, just letting everyone know too, is that I always up like the live streams stay on the YouTube channel too. So you just go into where lives are. So if you can't make it for the whole entire thing, like just peep it on the what's it called, the lives section. So where's the kid? Just mutes part by a mute, and I absolutely, one, that's me, and two, love the Deadpool and the Lions T. Let's get it.
Don't let me pull over this 1911 to your neck. It's as if I got a bounty and checking you off the list. Motherfucker, who you pressing on? That's me, I come correct. We can both, let's get time to come through. Fuck the set, motherfucker, where's the kid? Fuck the kid, I need a sound. Bitch, I'm here to rock the bass, I wanna shake the underground. Feel like a cyborg, I'm flowing with the ticks. I feel so ice cold, my wristwatch look like Connecticut. These lyrics dropping mandibles, I've been collecting heads. Feel like the mic is edible, it's sounding with the dead. Fucking up these runners who spread, I bring the major gram. Nobody can body these Benjamins in my pentagram. To your neck, it's as if I got a bounty, I'm checking you off the list. Motherfucker, who you pressing on? That's me, I come correct. Drink a brew, let's get time to coming through. Fuck this set, motherfucker, where's the kid?
Damn, what the fuck? Let's go!
This was a certified banger.
Yeah, the Lions T. Damn, that was crazy, dude. What the hell? You know what's crazy? In a weird way, like the chords are the same chords of like I don't know if you happen to know like the gasolina, gasolina. This part reminded me. This part.
I've been collecting heads. Feel like the mic is edible, it's sounding with the dead. Fucking up these runners who spread.
Like, doesn't it? Yeah, Daddy Yankee.
I've been collecting heads. Feel like the mic is edible, it's sounding with the dead. Fucking up these runners who spread. I bring the major gram. Nobody can body these Benjamins in my pentagram.
Like, I don't know why that immediately I thought of that, but that what's it called? That like growing up, that was like one of my favorite tracks as a kid on the radio. It's funny, you just brought back like some memories there. But one track instrumental sounds crazy. Love the swing of everything. Vocals, love what you're doing here. What's it called? Rhythmically and melodically. Obviously, if I'm comparing you to one of my favorite childhood songs, I like it.
Fuck the kid, I need a sound, bitch. I'm here to rock the bass, I wanna shake it.
Well, you should do it. What's it called? Where you say this?
Fuck the kid, I need a sound, bitch. I'm here.
We say "fuck the kid." Like you should have like this, like low, like distorted ass, like "fuck the kid," like layered underneath could be cool, or like a
fuck the kid, I need a sound.
Fuck the kid, I need a sound.
Like, bitch, I'm here to rock the bass, I wanna shake the underground. Feel like a cyborg, I'm flowing with the ticks. I feel so ice cold, my wristwatch look like Connecticut.
Who made the track? Track's crazy too. What I would say as far as critiques go is that the instrumental is definitely clipping, so just be careful of that. Like the bass is just like a little just on the distorted side. Just be careful of that. But I doubt that it's like a mix, just because it's what's it called? You have another section where there's other artists on there. Phantom. I see.
Fuck the kid, I need a sound, bitch. I'm here to.
And I love that the beat, just like with the just the drums and vocals. That's like it sounds crazy. Is this one of the ones that got lost, or is this new?
I'm flowing with the ticks. I feel so ice cold, my wristwatch look like Connecticut. These lyrics dropping mandibles, I've been collecting heads. Feel like the mic is edible, it's sounding.
Yeah, I tried playing with the LUFs, but the but I think the beat, what's it called, needs some EQ again. Made it today, this morning. Oh shit. Vocals need to be a little bit more up front, because they get drowned out by a lot of the distortion that's going on. Yeah, like, what's crazy is what I love about the regulars, you guys are like pumping out these tracks so fucking fast, guys. Like, shout out to you guys. Keep grinding. You guys are like pumping out tracks. That's what you need to do. Yeah, what's it called? Next track, we need ducks.
Correct, we can both just get time to come through. Fuck the set, motherfucker, where's the kid? Fuck the kid, I need a sound, bitch. I'm here to rock the bass. I wanna shake the underground. Feel like a sight. These lyrics off the mandibles, I've been collecting heads. Feel like the mic is edible, it's time to wake the dead. Fucking up these runners who's spread.
Yeah, like vocals need to come up a bit. Just watch the distortion, digital clipping in the instrumental. Just be careful of that. I know you didn't produce it. That's not really, it's kind of out of your control there. But just lower the instrumental relative to your vocals so your vocals pop a bit more. Vocals sound nice and even.
It's as if I got a bounty, I'm checking you off the list, motherfucker. Who you pressing on? That's me, I come correct. We can both just get time to come through. Fuck this set, motherfucker. Where's the kid? Don't let me pull over this 1911.
And I think that's really it.
It's as if I got a bounty, I'm checking you off the list, motherfucker. Who you pressing on? That's me, I come correct. We can both just get time to come through. Fuck this set, motherfucker. Where's the kid? Fuck the kid, I need a sound, bitch.
And some more Lions T.
I'm here to rock the bass, I wanna shake the underground. Feel like a cyborg, I'm flowing with the ticks. I feel so like an eggs. Feel like the mic is edible, it's time to wake the dead. Fucking up these runners who spread, I bring the major gram. Nobody can body these Benjamins in my pentagram. To your neck.
If you use a declipper plugin, yeah.
It's as if I got a bounty, I'm checking
If I send it to you after to see what you think, if it sounds better, yeah, send it. Feel free, guys.
you off the list, motherfucker. Who you pressing on? That's me, I come correct.
Yeah, definitely send it through.
This said motherfucker was the kid. If I got a bounty.
And I think that's it. I really don't have anything else to say. Love what you're doing. Love the instrumental. Like the sound design is insane, and it's just a matter of just the instrument like side chain. So it just ducks just when your vocals are happening. So it carves out that space for your vocals without completely getting rid of some of these frequencies here. So what's it called? Is it all right? Use a soft clipper on it. I actually dropped it -5 lower than my vocals. Oh, okay. Yeah, sometimes it has to go lower. Also, did you ever do anything with the vocals I sent you 2 weeks ago? Stormy, I'm going to be honest. I honestly totally forgot. So I'm going to write that down. I'm going to be completely honest. I forgot. So because throughout the week, like I do have a million things that I do. Definitely if just like follow up with me like in DMs or whatnot. And I got you. So let me write that down as things to check out again. So I'm gonna be completely honest. I definitely forgot. I'm sorry, Stormy. So I'm gonna, what's that called? Yeah, I wrote that down right next to where I have to add the chat face cam and whatnot. So apologies to that. Oh my goodness. I'm sorry, guys. Just wanted to know you're good. Just want to get it by this April. I got you, fam. Casually knows. Yeah. Hey, let's go. So with that being said, that's really it as far as critiques go. Thank you, Mute. Let's go. The outside, what's it called? While Story was absent, I did work on that one, Mute. So what's it called? I did work on that one a bit. So one of these days, like I wouldn't even mind like getting on like a voice chat with what's it called with you guys and just like doing that. Just to, what's it called? Just so I'm there, we just get it out the way. So I don't like push it off if I'm too busy. We just schedule a day and just get it done. So let's do that after the live stream. So without further ado, we're gonna move on to the next one. So next we have Bleeds Production, NLE Chopper type beat, 2023 Hollows. Guys, just letting you know, going forward, like those were the premium subscriptions, so we did more of an in-depth review and we listened to the whole track. Going forward, we listened to it in 1 minute and 30 seconds because these are the free submissions. So it's 1 minute and 30 seconds, and what we still do a critique on the mix and the production, so it's just not the overall thing, and it's a little bit less in-depth just because we do have a bunch of submissions to go through here, but it is still a 1 minute and 30 seconds of each track. If you want to skip the line, we do have a link down below. It's a, if you donate $5 or more to live stream, you could skip the line and we still do a full review for that. So just, if you guys are interested in skipping the line. So, And if you found any of these reviews helpful so far, definitely be sure to hit the like button down below. Also be sure to hit the subscribe button. We go live every Saturday at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, so be there and hit the bell notification to be notified every time we go live. And yeah, if you want to be notified as soon as we put the forum up, be one of the first ones on here as far as the free submissions and the subscribers. If you want to be one of the first ones, definitely join the Discord server. I ping everyone as soon as I put the forum up, so we go by first come first serve. So just letting everyone know going forward. So without further ado, we're gonna listen to NLE Choppa Type Beat 2023 Hollows. So let's get it. The donate button it's on our website. If you go to spacehoundrecords.com, you'll see there's a live stream tab. Click the live stream tab, and there should be like a donate thing there. So my name is Corey, but they call me Matrix. Let's get it. I really go by Corey Matrix. That's like what I go through, because as an engineer, that's what people called me in the studio. So that's the 1 minute 30-second mark. Thank you for submitting NLE Choppa Type Beat 2023 Hollows. Sick track, dude. Yeah, what's the general consensus? People love the keys and love the swing of the track. And I love that you got creative with the arrangement here. So really nice work on that, because I know it's tough. When structuring a beat, a lot of the times people like take loops and they don't really edit the track and like do these cool drops. But I do love that you took the time to really edit and do some of these cool drops here. So what I would say, as far as the critiques go for the record, is that one, I would raise up the claps. The claps are low in the mix here. And I think overall, some of the sound of the kick in the 808s are clashing a bit. So what I like to do sometimes with the 808s, if you have them exactly on the same time, sometimes they cause this like digital distorting sound because they're phasing, and you're losing a lot of that impact becomes just like this crunchy muddiness that you hear here. So what I like to do sometimes is I will manually take the 808s and shift them a little bit off timing wise, so that they're a little bit after the kick drum. So what happens is the kick drum impact happens first, and then the 808 comes after. So very, very slightly. We're talking like milliseconds here. And if the 808 has a, an attack that's really heavy, like on this 808 here, like sometimes what I'll do is just, you don't even really need a kick sometimes. Sometimes you could just soft clip an 808 and get that punch that you're looking for without needing a kick drum. So that it's just, you have to think of a mix like you're putting puzzle pieces together, and you need to carve out certain frequencies to be able to let other elements be able to have their space to breathe, if that makes sense. So that's really it as far as critiques go. Just watch that, the difference between the two, and the keys. I think the sound design on the keys, I would look for maybe another key sample, because it sounds a little too fake. So maybe adjust some of the velocity with the keys as well, so it feels like it's different. So it's not all being played at the same volume. So that's really it. Thank you for submitting. Let's go. That was Bleed's production. NLE Choppa Type Beat 2023. With that being said, we're going to move on to the next one. So next we have, I don't know how to say that, fam. I'm not even going to attempt. I'm sorry. But I'm sure it's cool. Let's get it. Yeah, we need some, Oh, you submitted through DMs? Okay, got you, fam. Hey, wait, starts halfway of the verse, the whole verse. Yeah, right. Also, guys, peep the chat. This is smooth. I love this. Peep the chat too, because there's some gold stuff in the chat. That was the 1 minute 30-second mark. Thank you for submitting. Thermae Amorsis, let's go. Let's go. No, that's sick. What's it called? First off, love the lo-fi vibes. Like I loved that. Oh, I got. Let's go. I will play yours right after. I got you. And what's sick is that as far as like the instrumental, I love how I love these like really super like filtery-esque type sounds that you have going on here. It sounds like what's really cool is I love seeing people's vision as far as like what they see the art-wise, like visually to the tracks. And I love your your cover art here. It's very like trippy, but it's very like I don't even know, like fractally in a sense. But let me know, are you someone who has synesthesia? And I love that it's like this lo-fi, but it's not quite lo-fi because it is more on the upbeat scale. And it's super, love the way that, like, honestly, everything sounds clean. Maybe some more bass information to drive it a little bit. I love the vocals that you added towards the end. So maybe like a bass in here, like a sub bass, and I think you're good to go. I think that's really it. Really cool work. Thank you for submitting.
This was a certified banger.
That was crazy. What's it called? When you put in for a music review, can you do it for someone you know? And can it be a music video? Yes, you can. Sounds like something that could be sold for video game use. Yeah, totally. Like super spacey. Like I seriously like that. We did get another subscriber, so hold on 1 second. With being a subscriber, they do get to skip the line. So just like, and it is a full review. So just letting you guys know. So hold on 1 second, guys. I am gonna have to switch on to my cam real quick just so I can boom boom bada boom. Hold on 1 second so we can make sure that we're solid here. Okay, boom boom. Let's see, you submitted through the main form. So just going forward, submit. We do have a channel in the Discord server. I know you submitted through here, through our regular form this time. We do have a form for Discord subscribers. So just going forward, submit through that form. I believe, let me see, I'm looking for your submission here. What's the artist name, just so I could find it real quick here? Let's see. Okay. Oh, there we go. Got it. Boom. Oh, this track. Okay, cool. Let's get it. So then let me just take this off the list here, just so I remember. I'm just going to put this in green, just so I remember that I went over this one already. Appreciate you for becoming a subscriber. Let's go! So, I'm going to switch to the main screen now. We're going to play your track next. Let's get it. Dang, no! What's good? So we're going to take a listen to Anxiety Killer, produced by Control. What's it called? Control. I'm sorry, I don't know how you. BK. Let's get it. Play from the first note. There we go.
Everything's giving me anxiety. I hate how we go around, but baby, that's the irony. Just like Mario Kart, we ride, smoking out of cars until my lungs die. I get too high. I got anxiety. 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 It's just a part of me. I got anxiety. It's just a part of me. I cut my arms, blade sinking in my wrist, bleeding out, left jaw is closed while I twitch. I feel myself leaving life cause it can be a bitch. Today's an off day, every day's an off day. I'm a piece of shit, I couldn't say the bitch. I wanna cut my wrist, like diamonds on my wrist. I can't even see myself without feeling doubt. I can't even be myself, I feel so left out. I got anxiety, it's just a part of me. I wanna let it go, but it's a part of me. I wanna kill it off, but it's a part of me. I hate this part of me. Everything's giving me anxiety. I hate how we go around, but baby, that's the irony. Just like Mario Kart, we ride, smoking out of cars until my lungs die. I get too high. I got anxiety. 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 It's just a part of me. I got anxiety. It's just a part of me. YOLO, you only live once, so say fuck it all and accept your flaws. Who says you can't be you? Who made those laws? I say fuck it all and we go out and ball. People hate what you have, but eventually they will be the past. Just ignore it all and make the moment last, cause life goes so fast. You gotta make up the moment before you collapse and lose it all, cause we eventually fall. I got anxiety, it's just a part of me. I wanna let it go, but it's a part of me. I wanna kill it off, but it's a part of me. I hate this part of me. Everything's giving me anxiety. I hate how we go around, but baby, that's the irony. Just like Mario Kart, we ride, smoking out of cars until my lungs die. I get too high. I got anxiety. 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 It's just a part of me. I got anxiety. It's just a part of me.
Hey, let's go. That was Anxiety Killer by AKA Alias. I can never say that word right. Let's go! Also, shout out for becoming a Discord subscriber. Appreciate you, fam. Yeah, no, track was sick. I recognize you guys actually from, I believe it was either last week or the week before. You guys did submit a record to us. What's it called last time? That was also fire. So shout out to you guys. First off, love the melody and the hook. track production is cool, and I love this kind of the boom boom that comes in every now and then as far as the bass goes. Like where is it? It's like, it's so cool because like, where is it? It happens every now and then. Wait for it. I think it's coming up.
It's just a part of me. I got
Or not.
It's just a part of me.
There it is. I love that. What's it called? So whoever the producer too is nasty. Love the guitar. Guitar is fire. I know there's some vocal samples throughout there as well.
Just like Mario.
And I do love that you do have a lot of like, what's it called? The vocals throughout are very solid.
Car we ride. Smoking
Last week, right?
Until my lungs die. I get so I got anxiety.
So what I would say, as far as critiques go for the record here, is that overall throughout the whole entire track,
I got anxiety.
like, I love these sections.
I wanna let it go, but it's a part of me. I wanna kill it off, but it's a part
Like-
of me.
Okay.
I hate this part of me. Everything's giving me anxiety.
Just be careful of the pitch here.
Everything is part of me. Everything.
That part of me, just be careful you don't overshoot the note there.
It's just a part of me. I got anxiety.
The vocals overall could be a little bit more balanced, like volume wise, I think,
It's just a part of me. I cut my arm.
because there's a lot going on as far as the instrumental. It just feels like they aren't quite separated enough. Like, it feels like the vocals are a little bit buried in the instrument, just like a hair.
Off day. Every day's
Like, I would keep them where they are, the same volume, but I feel like it's more of an issue as far as the being able to get the vocals, like, to, like, the frequencies of the vocals, like, carving out some stuff from the instrumentals to be able to make the vocals pop a little bit more. Because the instrumental, do you have the full stems for the instrumental? That's one of the things. Yeah,
Mario Kart we ride. Smoking out of cars until my lungs die.
exactly what I mean. More in your face.
I got anxiety. I got anxiety.
Do you happen to have the instrumental stems by any chance?
I got anxiety. I got anxiety. I got anxiety. It's
And the low vocals that's panned hard left and hard right that you have there that come in is loud relative to the mix. So I would just lower those a bit.
just a part of me.
Yeah, I can carve more out. What's it called? The mid-side EQ. Yeah. No, perfect. Yeah. Can ask for instrumental stems too. Yeah. For sure. I personally like definitely prefer just having the freedom. I tend to like always like to get the instrumental stems just because it gives you a lot more freedom. One, for doing cool drops and whatnot throughout the track. Because one of the things that the track definitely needs is it feels like it's not like there is some peaks and valleys through there, but it feels like there aren't enough lows, and they're like not lows as far as bass goes, but as far as arrangement wise, like there is no like point where I feel like there is enough drastic of a change of like I love the instrumental part here where it's just guitars, but there's a lot of the same that is going on throughout instrumentally, and I wish there was just a little bit like maybe like another element that's melodic that comes in just on certain sections, like just maybe just for the hook, but like this kind of section of the beat happens, like it feels like it just becomes a little bit repetitive.
Smoking out of cars until my lungs die. I get so
And-
I got anxiety. I got anxiety. I got anxiety.
And I do hear that you do drop out the hi-hat every now and then, but I mean like maybe something a little bit more melodic, like
I got anxiety.
maybe like some like cool like sine wave-esque like synth that's going on, like doing some melodic stuff like
I got anxiety. It's just a part of me. I got anxiety. It's just a part of me. You only live once, so say fuck
like
it.
maybe roll up, you only win once, boom boom boom, like some drops like that could add a ton more to the track.
You only live once, so say fuck
Boom,
it all.
boom, 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 and then the bass comes in, and the bass definitely needs to be because the bass
Fly
It could just be that I'm listening to on headphones, so take this with a grain of salt. But the bass feels like it could use just a little bit more sauce. Like it feels like I do hear that this cool like string synth does come in, but the 808s definitely needs to be brought up. It feels a little bit weak at the moment relative to the mix.
Who says you can't be you who made those laws? I say fuck it all.
And if you are going to do stacks, I would do more in and outs, so that, because what happens when you stack the whole entire vocals, especially with a track that's almost 4 minutes long, if all of the vocals are stacked throughout, it becomes like it's one of those like things that it loses its coolness factor if you do it too much. So I personally think that you could get away with just having a lead vocal at certain points without the stacks. Yeah, if all of us didn't, live states away, we could definitely dial it in super good. I'll try getting the stems for a remix. Yeah, that's the thing that really there's some pros and cons to being in the internet age of networking and collabing, and that's definitely one of the cons is people living like miles and miles away. So trying to get things done at like a certain amount, like if you have hard deadlines, it's hard to like make them hard deadlines, because you just, a lot of times you never met someone in person or things like that, or you did and it's just been years that you've seen them, like things like that. And people just have like other priorities. So I totally get that. But definitely try to get the instrumental stems. Just ignore it all and make the moment like that bass should just be should just be like one of those 808s that just feels like it just keeps going, if you know what I'm talking about, like that just keeps like ringing out for some reason. Like I'm trying to think of a song example for a reference point.
Fuck it all and we go out and ball. People hate what you have, but eventually they will be the past. Just ignore it all and make the moment last, 'cause life goes so fast. You gotta make sense till my lungs die. I get too high, I got anxiety. Till my lungs die.
Drums could knock a little bit more. The kick and the snares feel a little on the weak side.
I get too high, I got anxiety.
And you hear that dong dong. As much as I like that synth, it does pop out a bit too much.
Till my lungs die, I get too high.
Because you hear when it does pop out, it is louder than everything else in the track, and your lead vocals should be the loudest elements. It should be on a track like this, it should be like your lead vocals, and the bass should be like the loudest elements of the track, and then everything else is pretty much like the kick, like kick and snare is pretty much next, and then like everything else. Like, you know what I'm saying? So
Anxiety, I got anxiety, I got anxiety, I got anxiety.
So I would definitely use find a few reference tracks and really try to hone in on where the volume balancing is for some of these instruments here.
Fuck it all, and we go out and ball. People hate what
And it feels like your vocals are just like a tad bit too dry.
you have, but eventually they will be the past. Just ignore it all and make the moment last, 'cause life goes so fast. You gotta make up the
With your spatial effects, so like with your delays.
moment before you collapse and lose it all, 'cause we eventually
Because that will help put your vocals into space.
fall. I got anxiety, it's just a
Especially here when you're screaming, you definitely want to have a decent amount of reverb, because it just makes it just fill out the space more, especially with parts that are very like it's guitar and that's it.
part of me. I wanna
What's it called? It's 2 lead vocals with a doubler on the second. Should I turn up the doubler track? You could, yeah, doubler track. What I tend to use, the doubler 2 is a Fire plugin for getting vocals to spread like that. What's it called? If it's 2 lead vocals with a doubler. So personally, what I would do is instead of having a doubler, why not just take it 2 times? For me, doublers are more for when you're in post and you're like, damn, they didn't do this. I need to kind of fake it.
You can't be you who made
It's always going to sound better if you try to just take it 2 more times.
those lost. I say fuck it all, and we go
And then if you're looking for spreading, use a chorus effect instead.
out and ball. People
Yeah, what I like to do is it's not 3 leads, it's 1 lead and two stacks. So I would have your lead vocal going to your lead vocal aux here, and then have a background bus. So it technically would be 2 backgrounds, and then you would pan your backgrounds hard left, hard right to get that spreading that you're looking for, and then tuck it like minus 14 dB, like until it's barely you can hear it, but it adds that width that you're looking for. And then you want with the backgrounds, you compress the backgrounds just a little bit more than your lead vocal to even it out even more so, because they're supposed to be really even. But that's kind of like the trick. Is like I always, when I'm doing stacks, always do like go in increments of 2. So you have a left and you have a right. So it's not off balance.
Just ignore it.
Unless you're specifically going for that sound. So like typically speaking for like scream things, like sometimes you can get as much as like 4, 6, or 8 stacks.
Make the moment last as part of me. I wanna let it go. But
And even adding some harmonies like throughout the track would be cool as well.
It's an off day. I'm a piece of shit. I couldn't say the bitch. I wanna kill it off, but it's a part of me.
And I think that's it.
I got anxiety. I got anxiety. I got anxiety. I got anxiety.
I think I covered up all the bases that I wanted to go over here.
Before just like Mario, got anxiety. I got anxiety.
And if you ever have any questions, feel free, like in the Discord server too, like feel free to reach out.
I got anxiety. It's just a part of me. I got anxiety. It's just a part of me.
And I would trim the outro a bit. That's the last thing I'll end with, is that the outro is a good almost a minute long. So I would just chop down some of the stuff and just like from right here.
It's just a part of me.
And just go to this.
Everything's giving me anxiety.
Appreciate it. Yeah, I'm glad it was helpful. Like and what's it called? We do this every Saturday, so because you're a subscriber, you get to submit one for every Saturday too. So it's not just a one-off thing.
I get it too. I got anxiety. I got anxiety. I got
Yeah, definitely. Like that, I would just chop it at like literally where I said like,
just a part of me.
and then perfect. And you cut the song down to 3 minutes, and that's definitely a lot easier to market a song that's 3 minutes than almost 4 minutes, because as we all know, like tracks nowadays, like they're getting like shorter and shorter. So yeah, that's definitely the best bet. As much as I love the instrumental, what's going on, like you have a lot of everything that's playing at the end is throughout the whole entire track. You know what I'm saying? But that's really it. Thank you for submitting. Let's go. And also thank you for subscribing. Appreciate the support. Let's go. That was sick. So with that being said, we are going to move on to the next one. So we did this one already. We got, what's it called? Next we have, I'm not going to say this on stream because I don't want to, what's it called? I don't want to get demonetized, man, even though we're not even at the state that we can get monetized yet. But let's get it. If this is too wild, I'll skip it. If this is too wild, I'll skip it, guys.
Surprise. Your body dripping, my thing is dropping, girl. Hop on top of this ride. I know you want it. I know you need it. I know you feel it. So baby, let's proceed. Laying between your thighs, rubbing on both of your tits. You like the way I suck them shits. I love the way you ride that dick. Baby, gonna take that shit. Hands on your spine while I hit it from the back. Pulling on your hair, I know you like it like that. Your love is a toxic, but bring it right back. Bring it right back. Bring it right back. Right down.
I wanna sex you up. I just wanna sex you up. I just wanna sex you up. Lay down, let me rub this oil on your body, While you grab my arm, I wanna lay you down. Then I wanna wear you body. I'm feeling on your body, your booty, your booty. I'm feeling on your booty. You sliding, you know you is a hottie.
That was 1 minute 30-second mark. Thank you for submitting. Blank room. Let's go. I can't say it. Can't say it on stream, fam. But sick track, man. Love the R&B vibes. Like, what's it called? I work on a bunch of R&B, so it's definitely up my alley for sure. Track definitely hitting the instrumental. I did not expect the kick drum to come in so heavy-handed when it did. It was just like when it came in, it was like, boom. Or is it? No, that track was fire. Like the sound effects too, my guy. Oh, I love the creativity. What I would say as far as critiques for the record, one is listen to the relative volume to everything that's in the track here. If you notice, like your vocals should be one of the most, especially in R&B, your vocals should be very upfront and peeking out. So these vocals are very buried, especially when the instrument starts to hit. When it does, I would raise your vocals up overall, and it sounds too dry. It definitely needs a mix overall because it doesn't sound mixed. It sounds like the vocals are just recorded at the moment on like a phone or something. But and it does sound like there's like a bit of reverb on there. I don't know if it might be like a BandLab like preset or something. But what I would do is I would first raise the vocals significantly so they're very upfront. Use reference tracks when you're doing tracks like this, and I would also say maybe add some more like compression and processing. And if you're using a phone, definitely look into other options as far as like microphones go. And I know sometimes they'd be expensive, but if not a microphone, then go to a studio and definitely record some of these vocals and get them nice and crisp recorded. But cool track. the vibe is pretty funny. So really nice work here. Thank you for submitting.
This was a certified bang.
Yeah, let him cook. That's what I'm saying. Man's made a Valentine's Day. Also, guys, hope everyone had a great Valentine's Day, guys. I forgot to mention that. I forgot that was a thing. Anywho, next we have Holy Dazed radio edit by Tango Golf Tango. Let's get it. That was 1 minute 30-second mark. Thank you for submitting. Holy Dazed radio edit. Let's go. Also, shout out to having a radio edit, guys, because a lot of people don't be having radio edits. Guys, if you got curses in your song, always make sure to have a radio edit, because what's it called? If your track starts to get some traction and whatnot, and people are looking at it, like looking to play it on different things, you're gonna need these things ready to go. So always have a clean version. And when you do have a clean version, like I always say, is don't just cut out the curse words. Try to replace the words so that it's not just like an empty space. Like sometimes the empty spaces, it works because it sounds cool, but most of the time it doesn't. So just be careful of that. Not saying that that's the case here. This is a solid track here. I did not expect it to drop like how it did. So really cool work on this, guys. Like, it is a fun track. Like, I love the real feel. First thing first, raise those guitars up. Those guitars are doing some cool stuff. And I feel like there's some vocal balancing could definitely be what's it called in the song, because you could see that there's sometimes with the vocals just kind of, when there's other vocalists on, it feels like it just kind of jumps in volume in a way that distracts a bit from the mix, especially here. Like, you'll see. Like, notice the difference? Like that part where it's like, na, 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 na. Like right before that, the last thing that you just said there, like there's a line here. That part should be as loud as. And I love these instrumental breaks. Bass is clean. Vocal performance is solid. And I would raise her vocals up a hair. And yeah, that's it as far as critiques go. Thank you for submitting. Holy Days Radio Edit, let's go. We're going to move on to the next one. So next we have AOTB, what's it called? Bleeding Slaves official music video. SW exclusive, let's get it. So we got some metal. Okay. That was a 1 minute 30-second mark. Let's go!
This was a certified banger.
Cool track, guys. Like, I love some heavy music, and those screams were brutal. Woo! Damn, your vocals are crazy, dude. I think that's just the nature of doing screams. I think that's just the nature. When you do screams, you just do funny faces by Nate. What's it called? Naturally. Yeah, vocals were insane, dude. Your pipes are insane. Wow. Like, love the instrumental. Like, you guys are very solid players. What's that called? Is that an 8-string? You got an 8-string going on? Hell yeah. But what I would say as far as critiques go, one, you need some more bass in this mix. Listen to the difference. Your drum kit is like louder than everything else. Especially the snare. Listen to how quiet the vocals are. These vocals need to be way more up front. These vocals need to be commanding the track. Like, listen to some mixed references. Your vocals should be like right here. You know what I'm saying? When you're like... Yeah, because they're using 8 strings, like, I don't think you guys have a bass guitar here. Oh, no, you do. You have a bass guitar. Raise the bass guitar in the mix, lower the snare in the mix, raise the vocals up. I love that I just paused in just the craziest face that you were doing. Sorry, fam. But, raise the bass in the mix for sure. Snare, lower. Vocals, raise. That's it. Solid work, guys. Let's go.
This was a certified banger.
Yeah, like in a metal productions, bass is like basically it's like a guitar layer. It's just what makes it thick. You want your bass to be very grimy in a track like this. Some super aggressive distortion. But usually what happens with metal bass is what they'll do for processing is they will take the bass and they will duplicate it, right? And they will take an EQ, a low pass and a high pass EQ, and kind of like do like basically like flip it for so one of the tracks will be getting rid of the bass information, one of the tracks will be getting rid of the high information, right? And what happens is they'll distort the high end and really process that, but leave the low end, what's it called, not distorted, so you get a lot of punch still, but this really gritty sound. So definitely try that if you haven't already. But really solid work, guys. So we'll move on to the next one. Next we have Face to Face by Dido. Sorry if I said your name wrong. Let's get it.
From the day you're born, find your purpose in the world. So grab the bull by the horns and find what your heart longs for.
One man, 30-second mark. Thank you for submitting. Let's go. Face to face. I wasn't expecting vocals, to be honest. Me neither. I did not expect. I forgot records like this. Typically, the vocals just come in like a minute in. Like, what's it called? I love that. Oh, that's super fun record overall. Love the what's it called, kick drums knocking. The what's it called? I love these kind of cool like telephony-esque synths that you have going on here, and the vocals. Nailed it. And I love these, like, what you're making use of the space as far as like the panning wise goes as well. And you have really cool like delayed effects going on too. I love it.
It's destined from the day you're born.
Well, I would say the vocals sound a little bit like brittle. I don't know if it's maybe like the microphone that the vocalist used, or maybe you extracted like a sample or something, but it does feel a bit on the thin side. So, or like the microphone that was used wasn't like a solid microphone. So if you did record the vocals here, I would try to record it again, unless you're doing like some heavy processing on the vocals, cutting out a lot of the low end.
Purpose in the world.
Because it sounds a little bit too telephony. I don't know if it might be your EQ or whatever it was recorded on.
So grab the bull by the horns
and lower the vocals just a tiny bit. Just a tiny bit. I do like that they're so up front, but just a little less, just a hair.
And find what your heart longs for. By the horns.
And maybe sidechain the what's it called, the kick drum to some of these other elements that are going on here, like the to kind of make it move a little bit more. That's really it. Thank you for submitting. Face to face. Let's get it.
This was a certified
Yeah, it was a cool groove. It was fire. So we're gonna move on to the next one. So next we have Fallen featuring Chapo, produced by Y2K. Let's get it. MC ELZ. Let's get it.
Yeah, you know, we all got regrets and that. You know, but you just gotta deal with it, innit? Yeah. Why is life harder than it would be? You might regret it for looking into it too deep. You may not get the answers that you tried to seek. Loser with a dim future, looking to peak. Had I gone down this road before? Many times know the ways of my heart and in mind. Empty feeling I have inside. Indescribable feeling I can't seem to write. How can I write? I don't know, but I know that something ain't right. Even if the problem is just in plain sight. So I appreciate those around me. Even though I can drive them nuts, I'm climbing up. This feeling I'm feeling is piling up, and it's driving me nuts. Yeah, like a hive in my mind, like a 9 to 5. Rewinding time, what's alive inside is designing my own monster. I'm my own Frankenstein, becoming harder to conquer. Death is around the corner, ready to sponsor. Had to learn the art of war to calm my thought. There's hatred I have towards myself, trying to melt my self-esteem. Who am I? How do I find myself? How have I fallen to this kind of hell? What will I become? Only time will tell.
That is 1 minute 30-second mark. Thank you for submitting Fallen by MC ELZ. Let's get it. Or Els. Let's get it. Featuring Chapo. Sorry if I said your guy's name wrong. Produced by Y2K. Let's go. Fire track, guys. I love the what's it called, overall swing. Your vocal tone is crazy. I love the vocals that you have in the hook, and you have I heard the throughout the track as well. Really solid work here. Really cool production. Yeah, I agree.
Problem is just in plain sight, so I appreciate those around me, even though I can.
I do peep the vinyl sound in there.
Feeling is piling up and it's driving me nuts.
What I would say as far as critiques go for the record is that
like a hive in my mind, like a 9 to 5.
the vocals
designing my own monster.
I like where they are, like what's it called, as far as the volume wise. I think they're in a nice spot, but I feel like they sound a bit too dry. So I would maybe add some saturation to your vocals, or maybe some like reverbs and delays to put it in a space. I feel like if they added like spatial processing, like some reverbs and delays to put it in a room, that it would definitely do a lot for the track.
Empty feeling I have inside, indescribable feeling.
And the sound design for the drums, I feel like the sound design could be a bit better for the drums, like some of the sound choices, the sound selection for the drums.
I can't seem to write. How can I write? I don't know, but I know that something ain't right. Even if the problem is just in plain sight, so I appreciate those around me.
Yeah.
My own practice is kind of hell. What will I become?
And I think that's really the only things. And raise the vocals there for sure. The singing vocals and the hook, raise those, because they're definitely low in the mix. Other than that, solid work. Some pronunciation with the words. What's it called? But that might just be me. Yeah, I can see that too. Like some of the pronunciation of what's being said.
I don't know,
but I feel like that is just the accent. I feel.
No, that something ain't right. Even if the problem is just in plain sight, so I appreciate those around me, even though I can drive them nuts.
Yeah, I think that might just be their accent. So, but for me personally, I think that's really what's that called? That's really it. Thank you for submitting. Let's go.
This was a certified banger.
We're gonna move on to the next one. So next we have Bumpin' by what's it called? K-Savant. Sorry if I'm saying your name wrong, fam. We got Bumpin'. This is on a project, I'm assuming Underground Heart. Let's get it.
drifting off out of space till I can't feel my face or till I catch a fucking case. Guess it's all I've got. Drifting off out of space till I can't feel my face or till I catch a fucking case. Cause it's all I've got. This is what losing your confidence looks like. This is how it feels when success just took flight. This is how it sounds in the studio alone. Do I give up now or should I keep going? Stay away from media and all these posts. I know that's why I'm just a fucking ghost. I'm used to feeling like I'm on top of the world. Rose back home laid up with some girls. Going out every night showing her off for pearls. Throwing stacks of cash with their baby curls. And I'm stuck in a rut like I can't move about. The artist in me shooting blanks for the clout. The artist can't sleep a wink on the couch cause the artist is suffering from doubt. I don't wanna change the trend. This is not who I am. I just wanna fucking win, but I'll take the shot. I can't write a rhyme. It seems to take up my time. Shouting out, stay on your grind. But look at me. I can't finish a fucking demo. I've recanted my fucking memo. The answer should be simple, but I can't see. I'm drifting off out of space till I can't feel my face or till I catch a fucking case. Guess it's all I've got. Drifting off out of space till I can't feel my face or till I catch a fucking case. Cause it's all I've got. I get faded as fuck just to try to feel something. I've been at this all.
That was a 1 minute and 30 second mark. Thank you for submitting. Bumpin'. Let's go.
This was a certified
Sick
banger.
track, dude. Love your vocal tone. Track is what's it called? Smooth. And it makes sense because it says that you're subdued with the spirit of lo-fi hip hop and a flow of reminiscences of hip hop's golden age. Let's go. Love the what's it called? The overall feel. This kind of like loop they have going on here. It's like a cool synth pluck melody going on there. I see you. Hey, what's good? How we feeling? Welcome to live. Yeah. First things first. Love the track. I think I definitely hear the lo-fi elements to it for sure. In not so much the drums, but more so the production side of things. So really cool on that aspect. What I would say as far as critiques go for the record is your vocals, they sound a little bit thin. Like it could be a microphone issue, it could be an EQ issue, so just check whatever microphone you're using. You may just be too far. That's another thing that I do want to mention too, is if it sounds brittle, it could also be that you're just too far from the microphone. So a big portion of that, when you're hearing yourself, you kind of have to hear like what the tone is and try like moving around and seeing where's the sweet spot for the microphone. You know what I'm saying? Like try getting closer, be like, oh, that's too much bass. I sound crazy when I'm saying like the P sounds and whatnot, or go over here and you start seeing that there's a whole bunch of room tone all the way back here. You know what I'm saying? So, but try to find like a happy medium of where it sounds best, location wise for your microphone. So, yes, you can submit on our website, spacehoundrecords.com. There'll be a section on the bottom. It should say Music Reviews Live. And what's it called? You should be able to submit using our form there. We do have quite a list. So just letting everyone know, we had more submissions than ever before this week, before we started the live stream. So appreciate every single one of you guys. Especially shout out to guys, so everyone that came through from threads. Because we got massive influx of people that came through threads this week. I did not get to yours yet, 320. What's it called? Brandon in the chat. What's it called? Whatever agony. Just make sure to stay in the chat if you can, just to remind me, because I may forget because we do have a lot of submissions. But 320 Zay, I did not play yours yet. That's why I'm just a fucking ghost. But that's really it. Bumpin', that was a solid track. Just watch the vocal recording. That's really it. Track is really cool. It's riding this cool groove going on. That's really it. Just watch the vocal tone, the vocal effects or processing that you have, or whatever microphone you're using. Solid work. Thank you for submitting. Bumpin'. So with that being said, we are going to move on to the next one. Next we have Dizzy Life by T-Life. Let's get it. The skip sign.
It's crazy that everyone wants
wanna rap, talking about all this killing and all the other crap. Some love saying in the chat, buying pills in line like an act, watching the bloodshed, stain that for shoots are the fact. Are you making music to heal or kill? Are you making music to heal or kill? Are you making music to heal or kill? Dizzy life will keep your brain hard-headed and concealed. It's crazy how I leveled up to the max. Every time you look around, you see the axe. But I'm yelling timber, using wood till it ash. Picking up the 6 and using flint to flame it back. Crazy words and gossip to add. Like it is facts. A lot of people will fall, but keep on saying in those packs. How we gon' conceal these rats? This is life, got your mind questioning all that. But don't stop. If there's sweat on the floor, don't stop. If you sweating some more, don't stop. If they got
That's a minute
some more.
and 30-second mark. Thank you for submitting Dizzy Life. Let's Get It by T-Life. Cool track, dude. I love the creativity with like the production and everything. Like you went off, fam. Really solid work here. What's it called? What I would say, like, love the energy that you bring to the track and the other vocals. I'm pretty sure there was another one that came on during the track. Correct me if I'm wrong in the comment section down below. But yeah, they do have a lot of cool ear candy stuff. What I would say as far as critiques go is overall the vocals are sitting on top of the track, so just lower the vocals relative to the instrumental here.
Saying in the chat, buying pills in line like an
Like they are really loud, so just turn those down overall.
watching
And
the
I think you'll get a much better balance of everything going on. Thank you for joining Pain Fuel Productions. Appreciate you for staying on for so long.
It's crazy that everyone wanna rap, talking, watching the bloodshed, stain that for shoots are the fact.
And really, like, honestly, like that's like the main thing is the, what's it called? The vocals are loud. The production is really cool. Love the crazy stuff that's going on in the production. And
crazy words and gossip to add, like it is facts. A lot.
and as far as like the vocals, like I don't know, like if it could just be that it's loud, but it does feel like it's a little bit like there isn't enough, excuse me, like spatial effects on the vocals either. So when you bring it down, just add some like reverbs and delays just to put it into
A lot of
space.
people will fall, but keep on saying in those packs.
Like they found your vocals sound a bit too dry, but that's really it as far as critiques go.
Don't stop.
And maybe because this part's a little bit more melodic, like maybe do some like cool like singing at like don't stop, don't stop, like some like cool melodic thing going on there too. But that's just me. Like you don't have to add that. But really cool stuff. Thank you for submitting. Let's go.
This was a certified banger.
We're gonna move on to the next one. So next we have What I Said by Liam Eagle. Let's get it.
It's you. It's 'cause I want to. The villain is back. Rah. The villain is back, here to collect the debt. All the money you kept, the better give it back. I enforce the rules and you pay the tax. Disagree and yo, so I separate my slack. Got him, Red Eagles, DC call me back. Batman left my city, so brain walkers back. Back to back, well now I'm here fixing that. Came out of nowhere to RKO you flat. Breaking news, the forensics did let him dead. Fractured by the venom and he tasted death. Turned into a crime scene and they drew an X. He met ego and headshot to the cerebral. I hear voices in my head, they don't understand. Cool guy rockin', shakes the world in his hand. Dissecting all my flex and walking every step. All my enemies, man, MJ Moon walking back. The villain is back, better watch your six. For these girls, I'm craving your lips. I shall bite till there's nothing left. So hide your me, that's what I said. The villain is back, better watch your six. For these girls, I'm craving your lips. I shall bite till there's nothing left. So let me talk about it. Let's go. I said. What I said, all evidence led to the fence. Now the jury gave me parole in advance. They understood what I did and it made sense, but they paid the price until I sold every pack. Don't worry,
That was the 1 minute and 30-second mark. Thank you for submitting. Liam Eagle, let's go. This just came out last month, so almost a month from, what's it called? Almost a month ago. Solid work here. First off, love the, the cool effect that you had. You had this like really nice like reverse reverb effect that was really long and drawn out around here. Where was it?
Turned into a crime scene and they drew an X.
The really cool work. Love the instrumentals is knocking with the kicks.
Red Eagles, DC call me back. Batman let my city so brain
It reminds me of not like early 2000s rap, but it's like it's got that kind of similar vibe. You know what I'm saying? Like
well, now I'm here fixing that.
As far as like the mix goes.
Came out of nowhere to RKO you flat. Breaking news, the forensics did tell him dead.
The ad-libs are mixed perfectly in there.
Fractured by the venom, and he tasted death. Turned into a crime scene, and they drew an
What I would
X.
say, as far as critiques go for the record, is maybe some more spatial effects as far as the lead vocal here.
Ego and headshot to the cerebrum. I hear
Love
voices
that.
in my head.
And maybe add like a cool like delay sound when it comes back, like floop, 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 floop. So it doesn't just randomly just stop there.
I hear voices.
Like set floop, 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 floop. Like a dotted eighth, like a dotted quarter note could be cool. Like floop, floop. No, dotted eighth, no. Floop, 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 floop. Like
in my head, they don't understand. Cool guy rocking, shakes the world in his hand, dissecting all my flex and walking every step. All my enemies.
And raise,
MJ,
I would raise the what's going on in the background for like the sample that's going on in there. So like that cool like ambient like this stuff. I would raise. That's it. Thank you for submitting. Really solid work here. What I Said by Liam Eagle. Let's go. Also, guys, if anyone has found any of the reviews helpful so far, be sure to hit the like button down below. Also, be sure to subscribe to the YouTube channel here at Spacehound Records. We go live every Saturday at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Be there, be square. We do these music reviews live every week, so definitely definitely also hit the bell notification to be notified every time we go live. And what I do is join the Discord server. I always ping the Discord server when I add the form for the next live stream, and I do that usually a few hours after this live stream is over. And if you want to be one of the first ones for next time, definitely join the Discord server and submit as soon as you can. So without further ado, let's get it. And if you want to skip the line, I know a lot of people, we have a donation option on our website, spacehoundrecords.com, and there's a live streams. You should see live streams on the top menu area, $5 or more, and you get to skip the line. We do a full music review like we do for the premium reviews. So with that being said, we're going to move on to the next one. So next we have Anywhere You Go radio edit. Let's go. Hey, that's what I'm talking about, guys. Get your radio edits. Every time you got curse words, always have a radio edit. So that's going to be like the takeaway from this live stream that I'm going to keep reiterating. So shout out to, Amarov. I'm sorry, Amarov. Sorry if I said your name wrong. Apologies. But let's get it.
Anywhere you go, I'll be right there beside you. Anywhere you go, I'll be right there, right there, right.
There we go. That was a 1-minute 30-second mark. Let's go! I know, so anticlimactic ending it right before the next drop. I'm sorry, fam. But if you do want to go check out the song, definitely, what's it called? You can always search the song name. So if you want to hear what happens next, there we go. So that was Anywhere You Go, Radio Edit. Solid work here. That was fire. I love, so what I'm talking about, when you got to build something up and you got to make it drop, this is what I mean. Use this as an example. See this? And then notice it doesn't drop right away. He kind of keeps it in this kind of, what's it called? He keeps the suspense going with just keeping that note and then using it to be the leading tone into the drop here. So this is great study work for people who want to effectively get like some of these EDM drops to really knock. You notice that? Like, that kick drum sounds so clean, fam. This is a solid mix. What I would say as far as critiques go, the vocals, love the vocals, the anywhere you go. It feels like the vocals, I don't know if maybe you took a sample of or to do this, but it sounds like the vocals, I don't know if it was a microphone issue, but But there seems like this like almost like digitally kind of thing. I think it might be that you're just format shifting it. It might just be that the vocal sample or whatever, like, I don't know if you had someone record the vocals or this is a vocal sample, but it sounds like it's one of those vocal chops that are just like a decent amount of like keys away. So you have to pitch it down a decent amount for it to be in key with your instrumental here. So what I personally would recommend is to network with some artists and get them to record some vocals for you, because that will allow you to have these higher quality vocal recordings here, so you don't have to use samples and whatnot. And also a huge benefit to also using people that you know, like in some of your tracks, is that it acts as promotion for both of you on both sides, because you are going to have your own fan base. They're going to have people that have never heard of you in their life that are going to be hearing you for the first time, and they're going to be supporting whoever you work with, the vocalist, and they're going to be like, hey, sharing that track, being like, hey, no, I know this person, sharing the track. So your name is being spread to a lot more people, just from a marketing perspective side of things. Yeah, I know a lot of artists that would work with this song. That's what I'm saying. Like many artists would go crazy for this type of record. So, and you're a talented producer. Like what's really solid here. Like, I love that you get very super reverby. To me, what I would say, I think it gets a little bit too reverby too soon. And you can have them do a similar melody too. Like, so if you're in love with that melody so much, like you could have like do a similar, like you don't want to copy exactly, of course, but you could have them do like, hey, like, could you do something like this? Like obviously not exactly the same. And then they can get a similar result, but a completely different track. You know what I'm saying? Also, guys, people who are suggesting tracks, we only take tracks from originals. So we only give advice for people who are making the songs themselves. So don't submit records to me that are not your personal tracks, because that doesn't really, like, the whole point of the live stream is that we're giving constructive criticism. And what's the point of me giving constructive criticism to Playboi Carti? You know what I'm saying? But that's really it. Solid work. Love the mix. Solid work. Let's go. That was Anywhere You Go, Radio Edit. So with that being said, we're going to move on to the next one. So next we have not the same guy, Tariq Bairu. Sorry if I said your name wrong. I know there's a lot of people, whose names are hard to pronounce this live stream, so apologize to everyone. Also, as far as like the queue, just letting everyone know, we had a lot of submissions. So we're going to be on the live for a while. I go by first come, first serve, which is why I was saying about like definitely be part of the Discord server, because definitely to be one of the first ones after I submit the form, if you'll be one of the first ones up. So definitely join that. So this is not the same guy. Let's get it.
I'm longing for love. Didn't prepare with the eyes above. Hard times just come and go. I try my best, yes, I feel like a ghost. We're different than a believer. It's better that I still need you. Sober, high and tired, what am I? I'm not the same guy, or am I? We're different, and I believe her. It's better that I still need you. Sober, high and tired, what am I? I'm not the same guy, or am I? Sober, high and tired, what am I? I'm not the same guy, or am I? I'm longing for love.
That was the 1 minute and 30-second mark. Thank you for submitting. Not the same guy.
This was a
Cool
certified
track.
banger.
Love the drop. That was sick. Let's go. Love that. Sound design is really solid with the instrumental going on here. What I would say. Love the sound design going on here. And the instrumental is very clean. And interesting, like, what's it called? Interesting art here, too. I like how the chat is like, what's it called? I don't know that guy. Who is this guy? Oh, that's funny. So what I would say as far as critiques go for the record is that whatever vocal effect, like the instrumental sounds so solid with like the production, how clean the vocal sounds really like thin. And there's like this effect on the vocal, but like for some reason, like it's like really aggressive. I would lower whatever effect you're doing on the vocals and just let the vocals shine through as is, because it feels very distracting from the track. It almost sounds a little bit digitally. So I don't know if maybe you're sampling vocals or this is your personal vocals. Definitely let me know in the comment section down below.
Not the same guy, or am I? We're different, and I believe her. It's better that I still need you. So
And maybe even get cooler with some of the spatial effects there with the like some. And that's really it as far as critiques go. Thank you for submitting. Not the Same Guy by Tariq.
This
Let's
was a certified
go.
banger.
We're going to move on to the next one. So next we have I Couldn't Do It, but IT is in caps by XJX. Let's get it. We have submissions on our website, Jonas. So if you want to submit to live stream, SpaceHoundRecords.com. We do have a huge queue, but I'll explain more after the track. That was 1 minute 30 second mark. Thank you for submitting I Couldn't Do It by XJX. Let's go. Cool track, dude. I love the instrumental. The instrumental was so cool. The way that you were using like these cars going by as far as like the production. Really cool stuff here. And yeah, there's a lot of like these cool like chromatic stuff going on. Tiki. This is fire. So what I would say as far as critiques go, the vocals, they feel a bit, what's it called, thin. I would raise the vocals up overall. I don't know if you recorded this on like a studio mic or it was like on a phone. It does sound like it was recorded on a phone. So try to definitely, if you can, upgrade the setup or look into your processing and whatnot and try really to, what's it called, get your vocals sounding more up front because your vocals are very drowned out by everything. And there's a lot of cool stuff going on here. But they sound a little bit too thin. But that's really the only thing I have for this. And also, Peep What a Mute says in the chat here, you should see it on the side here. What's it called? The live chat. If you see the live. But that's really it. Thank you for submitting. Let's go! Also, guys, if you do want to, I know we do have a much larger queue than usual today, just because Threads, shout out to Threads, guys. If you do want to skip the line, we do have an option, either, to become a Discord subscriber on the Discord server, so it's $3 a month, and we do this every week, every Saturday at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, so definitely be there, subscribe, hit the bell notification to be notified every time we go live. If you want to be one of the first ones for next week, definitely join the Discord server. And we have another option if you don't want to have a monthly subscription, because I know some people don't want to have like a monthly thing. We do have an option also on our website. It should say like some information down below around here, like this kind of like bar that's going around the bottom of the screen. If you donate $5 or more to the live stream, you could skip the line. We do also do a full music review as we do as far as the Discord subscribers. So just letting everyone know, if you do want to skip the line, there is the option too. So with that being said, we are going to go on to the next one. So next we have, I know, I can never pronounce your stuff. I'm sorry, Lil Love, but shout out to submitting. Like, this is the third time. Let's get it. Yeah, we had quite the amount of submissions before we started the live stream. And usually with the live stream, we get like another like 20. So guys, like, apologies if it's longer this week. But also at the same time, I appreciate every single one of you for submitting. So let's get it. So we're going to be here for a while. What's it called, JP? I saw you in the chat. That's what I mean. We're going to be here for probably another like few hours. It's about to be probably the longest stream so far, guys. So with that being said, let's get to Lil Love. Speed up. Then I have to go to the other forms and then add some of the, because I didn't put all of them on here that were submitted beforehand. So.
Last. Blue sky,
woman in 30-second mark. Thank you for submitting. Let's go. I know you love your sped up tracks for some reason, but I liked me some sped up tracks too. Let's go. Yeah, push that vocal. Yes. 100%. That's the first thing I was going to say. Fire track overall. What you're doing melodically is really cool. Love the guitars as usual for your productions. Really cool stuff. Do you got to push that vocal up front more? The vocals are drowned out by the reverb, and don't get me wrong, like we love us some reverb. Like starting out, like we liked it when we were like, oh damn, we could put reverb on our vocals. We love to just drown things in reverb starting out, but what ends up happening is you lose all the clarity of what's going on in the instrumentation and the vocals. So definitely lower the mix wet on the reverb to let your dry vocal come through a bit more. And that's one of the number one things that beginner mixers do, is they have way too much reverb on their vocals. Everything has, like, don't get me wrong, you can still have tracks that have a lot of reverb, but everything needs to be kind of like, there's a happy medium. There's a way to fill that, what's it called, space. Not necessarily having this huge reverb, because you don't want it to be like you're sounding like you're all the way down the hall necessarily, you know what I'm saying? So, really cool stuff. That's really it as far as critiques go. Let's go!
This was a certified banger.
Is Mute kidnapping Tiki? Imagine. Yeah, but that's really it. Thank you for what's it called? I'm half blind. I didn't see anything. Actually, fun fact: we actually did get someone who was blind that submitted this time too. So I'm gonna go to my face cam real quick because I have to upload the remaining ones here. So guys, how's everyone's week? I know we have a ton of people that submitted this week, guys. We're like barely scratching the surface. No, okay, we're almost halfway. We're almost halfway done. Okay, that's how many, like, if I'm talking like submissions, like that's how many submissions we got this week. So I was like, I didn't see anything. I'm deaf. So everyone, how was your week? Also, if you found anything helpful so far, be sure to hit the subscribe button down below. We're trying to hit 1,000 subscribers by the end of the year. I think it's totally doable, guys. So let's try. We got this. And let me load up the next tracks, because Spotify, if you load too many tabs up at a time, for some reason's like, hey, you're loading up too many tabs at a time. Chill. So yeah. Anywho. Okay, we do have a premium subscriber one too as well, so that is something to put more towards. Boom, boom, boom. This is gonna be another 4-hour stream. Oh, it's probably gonna be 5-hour stream. Not even gonna lie, guys. It's probably gonna be a long live stream. Okay. Boom, boom. Okay, I'm loading up the tracks now, guys. Do. So let's get these going on here. So as I do that, definitely be sure to join what's it called, the Discord server, to be, again, if you want to skip all this craziness for next time. I know there's a crazy amount of submissions this week. So loading this up, what's it called? There we are. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, at this point, then we have, okay, now we're getting to the ones that were, so this wasn't submitted yet. Okay, boom, boom, boom. Here we are. I just can't do anything without making noise. Thanks, guys. I know, it's like so engraved in me to do stuff, to like speak or whatnot, because it just feels weird if I'm just like sitting in silence and having people watch me, you know what I'm saying? It just feels weird. So here we are, we got this. Boom, boom. Damn, we got a lot of submissions this time around, holy crap. Hoping I'm not skipping anyone. So, anywho, bring back Guacamole. Yeah, right? I hope Guacamole submitted this time around. BAW. Okay, might be such half. Did I skip anyone? Okay, no, I did not. Alright, so we're going forward here. Boom. I'm gonna keep going until it says like, hey dude, you have way too many damn tabs, bro. Okay, we got Rubik's, then we got Veer, then we got Kos, We got this. Okay, now we're going to, okay, there we are. So we got this. We got this. Lincoln DM. Okay, so I know. Okay, so now we got the Stormies here. Hold on, guys. Okay, here's the link. Sorry. Okay, so yours will be. Okay. Boom, boom. So I'll just have to make one that says Stormy submission, so I know here. So Stormy, because I know Stormy submission, and then it's then it's JP Vision, boom, submission, and then from then on, let's go. I'm just loading all of these here. There's so many tabs that I'm like losing where the what's it called? So many tabs that I'm losing where the form is. That's how many tabs we got this week. Holy crap. And I'm not even done with this. Oh my goodness gracious. Anywho. Any guys, what's it called? Do you guys have any like releases planned this upcoming week? Or anyone have any new tracks getting dropped soon? Okay, let me remove these two. Boom, boom. Okay. Boom, boom. Alrighty. So I did get, whoever said that Agony, what's it called? I did get your track. So just letting you know. We have Face the Stage here. Boom, boom, boom. Alrighty. We got this. We got this. Okay, this one was submitted from someone who just submitted a track that they liked, so that's a no-go. So guys, when you're submitting, just make sure, what's it called, when you submit, one is that I do need a link, and two, that it's your original track and not a track that you just like. Yeah, I'm not doing, there's Kendrick Lamar here. We can't we can't be submitting Kendrick Lamar, fam. We need original tracks. Your own personal tracks, because there's no point of critiquing mixes that are done by like engineers with multiple Grammys and like you know what I'm saying. So there we go. That, and I don't want my YouTube channel to be demonetized before we even get monetized. So okay, so now I have all the tracks loaded up now. Boom, boom. 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 And now we'll switch back to the main cam here. And we should be good to go. Let's get it. Boom. This should be good. Okay. Oh, shit. Hold on. There we are. Okay, for some reason... There we go. There we go. Okay, we got You Lost Me featuring Rez. Let's get it. This is just letting everyone know, this is a premium subscriber, so they get their full song reviewed. So we're going to listen from front to back for this one. Want to add a little bit more to this, but this is pretty far along in the mixing process. So let's get it. Hey, Ultra, you're in the chat. Shout out to Ultra. Let's go. All good, Goober. What's it called? We're just getting to now I have all the submissions up on the top here. So let's get it. We have You Lost Me featuring Rez, Concept Master. Let's get it. So we're listening to the full track of this. So just letting everyone know, this is a paid submission.
Hey, let's get it. Grab one. Let's go. Cash going up and talking about Saturn. I'm out of flying and climbing the ladder. Don't wanna cry, lie and crash, but I'm gonna swing and I'm ready as batter up. Dropping the pills if I know. These eyes been fucking my bladder up. Ready to redemption, we saddled up. Design that bitch, babe, pass me one. Still on my hip, that's an XD. And none of you bitches impress me. Get vicious when I was from Red Lean. Glock got a switch and a blue beam. Hey, as soon as you talking, you lose me. On my own plate, I'll Uzi. Walking this purple, remove ring. 40 Glock in the purse, is 2-3. Frigid, do this. Cold ass wrist, I'm winning. New beginnings. Tread out the old voice within. Keep my eye distance from anybody I seen get it. We die risking too Jackson. When I breathe, it's a product, some practice. Future me, got a safe full of cash that's cracked in. I saw my girl from the past, like a rat shit. Want the world, this never really had shit. Real thorough when you man on my mattress. I ain't in control. Why my bloody nose? Thinking you could hold me, baby, and I ain't wanna throw. She put on a show. I roll at the door. Molly got her going crazy, took a double dose. Cash going up since I'm about Saturn. I'm out, it's been flying and climbing the ladder. Don't wanna cry, lie and crash, but I'm gonna swing and I'm ready as battle. Dropping the pills, I've had enough. These guys been fucking my bladder up. Right to redemption, we saddled her. Design that bitch, babe, pass me one. Stealing my hip, this an XD. None of you bitches impress me. Your vision, 1 ounce of a red lean. Dog on the switch in a blue beam. Hey, as soon as it's talking, you lose me. I'm all blood, I love Uzi. Walking this purple, remove ring. For the Glock in the purse, it's 2-3.
She like, baby, what's your name? It's again, before she pulled up, she done popped up, Berkey spilling all the gin. She on some bullshit talking, I don't wanna fall in love again. She said she got a man, but she don't wanna go back to him. Shawty, stay with me for as long as you want to. And do you really love me when you're sober? Cause I want you. You lost and looking for love. Come slide, little baby, pull up. We can go your speed, little baby, ain't nobody got a ride. Pull out the shit, I don't know what like magic. Lost your bitch, oh my god, that's tragic. But she ran through green light like traffic. Feeling for me like a love addict. I can't stop till I get to the top. Doing this shit for my sister, my mom. They put me on the list cause I'm dropping a bomb. Keep making hits, bitches love my song.
Let's go! That was fire!
This was a certified banger.
That was You Lost Me featuring Rez. I do remember Rez from another submission that you submitted quite a bit ago. This was fire. Fire! Let's go, guys! Sheesh! So, first things first, love what you're doing vocally here. Ultra Blue and Rez, both of you guys are killing it. Love this cool kind of like, not tremolo-y type synth that's going on here.
New beginnings, tread out the old voice within. Keep my distance from anybody I seen get it. We die.
And I just love the overall just vibe and the bounce of this record. Like,
hey, let's get it.
It's just fun overall. Hey, let's go. Just letting you know, there is a long queue, but if you do want to skip the line, there's a donation thing on the website. It's $5 or more, and you could skip the line after the track is done, like the current track is finished, of course. So what I would say, one, as far as critiques go, first things first, what's it called? Rez, like that verse is nasty, dude. And same with you, Ultra Blue. But the Rez, your vocals, they sound a bit too dry. Like listen to like Ultra Blue. I would raise your vocals up a hair and try to match the kind of the same volume where Rez is at.
She said she got a man, but she don't wanna go back to him. Shawty, stay with me for as long as you want to. And do you really
I would try to match the volume with Rez.
love me when you're sober?
But I would say Rez, I would also put like some there's no real like processing on your vocals, and I feel like it would sound sick with some processing.
I want you. You lost and looking for love. Come slide, little baby, pull up. We can go your speed, little baby.
Definitely some reverbs and delays for sure on Rez's vocals here, because I do hear that you have a vocal chain on your vocals here, Ultra Blue, but there's no, I don't think there's if there is a vocal chain, I don't think it's the right vocal chain for Rez.
Come slide, little baby, pull up. We can go your speed, little baby. Ain't nobody got a ride. Pull out this
impress me, your vision when I was from red.
Yeah, because your vocals, because the weight, notice that because the vocal, your vocals in a lower tone, the pitch wise, in comparison to the instrumental, because the instrumental has a lot of low end frequencies, so your vocals is sitting in that a lot of that same frequencies, whereas you hear Rez has more of a higher tone than you. So do you notice like the difference between why Rez's vocals kind of pops out of the instrumental? Because it's not competing for space with the instrumental as much as it is for you.
Shawty, stay with me for as long as you want to.
Beginnings, tread out the old voice within. Keep my distance.
That's why with tracks like this, you kind of want to try to like, adjust the key until it's in a spot that works best for both of you. Because your vocals, what you're doing vocally is sick for this record. It's just getting drowned out. Like it could sound a lot cooler if it was just the instrumental was in another key. So sometimes what the key is into having like an instrumental that's really locks in, and what with your vocals is that messing with the key signature of the instrumental is crucial to finding the right spot, because they're for your vocals to pop. And what you may find is that you might find that instead of dark tracks that you normally choose, like having a track that's more on the bright side, so there's a lot of high-end frequencies, and then your vocals are lower, so it has its own lane, so it's not competing for space for in the mix as it is in tracks like this.
Realized I'm past this. Old wounds I wrapped. Gotta make the jacks spin. When I breathe, this is broader some practice. Feature me, gotta save full fly.
Yeah, because love that effect too that you have going on there in your vocals.
Going up and talking about Saturn. I'm just been flying and climbing the ladder. Don't wanna cry, lie and crash, but I'm gonna swing and I'm ready as battle. Dropping the pills if I know these.
And you tend to like Ultra Blue, you tend to like really lock into like very similar rhythms for your track, Ultra Blue. You gotta experiment with different flows. Like I like this. But what I have to say though, this is a significant change from the last records that I've heard, because I hear you going up. Listen. That part is exactly what I was telling you about Ultra Blue for the last times. So there is a major improvement here. That's why I was like, yeah, Rez is nasty. So are you. But what's great is that I hear the difference. Like you are now starting to get to a point where you're experimenting with your flows. You're getting these melodic phrases that aren't so repetitive now. So it was a little bit in the beginning, but I do hear I hear what you're doing now. And maybe doing some cool like beat drops like doom 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 like have more fun with editing the beat, man, because what ends up happening is that the instrumental it's doing this kind of loop throughout the whole entire thing, but there's no real like cool things that are keeping your attention throughout it. Because what you're doing is fire, but the instrumental is just the instrumental is fire, don't get me wrong, but it's kind of just that it's stagnant.
Realized I'm past this. Old wounds I wrapped. Gotta make the jacks spin. When I breathe, this is broader some practice. Feature me, gotta save full cash that's cracked in. What's my girl from the past and ration.
Saber Slicer, be sure to submit to we do free reviews. Submit to our live stream if you have any tracks, and I'll give you critiques. It's a minute 30 seconds for free submissions, just letting everyone know. This is a paid one.
Yeah, shit, real thorough when you man on my mattress. I ain't in control. Why my bloody nose? Thinking you can own me, baby.
Yeah, I love that you're experimenting more. Just raise your vocals. Rez needs some processing on his vocals for sure. Your vocal melodies are getting better for sure. I hear a significant improvement here, especially in the middle section here. Really nice work. Edit the beat. Get more creative with doing some drops and whatnot, because it'll allow you to like what you're doing to even sound more interesting. Because if you're doing things that are monotone like this, the beat needs to be doing things, making the the beat needs to be very active in what it's doing, because if you're going to be staying at like a similar type flow and a similar sound, like you're going to need the beat to also be kind of making changes to keep the listener engaged. And I feel like that's what's missing. Like Rez's part, it didn't really bother me for that, because Rez tends to, like, again, everyone has a different sound. Rez's vocals, they tend to go up in their register, go down, like very, very broad of where they are as far as the notes that they're doing here. So really, as far as Rez's part, it's just a matter of getting the the processing right on dude's vocals, and I think, and then you're solid. I think you're good to go after that.
I don't wanna fall in love again. She said she got a man, but she don't wanna go back to him.
And I think that's everything, dude.
Shawty, stay with me for as long as you want to. And do you really love me when you're sober? Cause I want you. You lost in love.
You guys would regret it for knowing me. Oh my god.
Full up, come slide, little baby, pull up.
And I think that's it, dude. As far as critiques go, I think that covers everything. Really solid work here, Ultra Blue. Let's get it.
This was a certified banger.
Stormy rap when? Imagine that'd be wild. Hell yeah. That's really cool. Like, I love this track, guys. Hell yeah, we got some bangers. Let's go. Of course, Ultra Blue, appreciate you for coming through and being on the live stream. Let's go. I know everyone, I appreciate everyone because I know it's a Saturday night. I appreciate everyone for taking their Saturday night and seeing the live stream. So you guys are awesome. So we're going to move on to the next one. And with that being said, if you found any of the reviews helpful so far, I know we've been having a lot of large influx of people just joining in, submitting their tracks, and you know, some people stick, some people dip. That's the nature of live streams, you know what I'm saying? But if you found anything helpful so far, definitely be sure to subscribe. Let's get it. Next, we have Frio by Brown. Let's get it.
Esto viene súper frío, frío. Me siento bien. Frío, frío. Esto suena súper frío, frío. Yo, sin mucho poder adquisitivo, disfruto y la vida me la vivo. Casi siempre los pleitos esquivo. Doy lo mismo de lo que recibo. Trabajo por el efectivo. Ni hablo un carajo y en todo estoy metido. No lucido, pero sí lúcido. Músico auténtico. Me da vergüenza mi pasado indecente. Soy lo mejor de mí en este presente. Estoy con ustedes aún estando ausente. Y el resto me vale, soy irreverente. Con un gusto de mal al dente. Sapiense coherente, coherencia elocuente. Un ente congruente aún con malas corrientes. Estoy aquí, superviviente. Nuevo flow con mule, mi words son bullet. Mi sonido se pule, ojalá que me dure. No hago mal aunque fume, estoy colocado con los ojos rojos. Seguí ya arrebatado como un trueno. Me escucho sin haberme observado. Luego mi brillo lo deja cagao. Mi release es largo, ya empecé atacado. Mi ganancia se sube, mi ganar no ha acabado. Frío, frío. Esto viene súper frío, frío. Me siento bien. Frío, frío. Esto suena súper frío, frío. Yo. Todo no es plata, sin pesos no hay nada, yo brego pa' mí, se llama pensar. Que primero los piles, no tengo miles y con esto.
That's the 1 minute and 30-second mark. Thank you for submitting Frio by Brown. Let's get it.
This was a certified banger.
Let's go. Sick track. Loved. Yeah. What's it called? Yeah. Again, I saw your comment, Ultra Blue. It was like the beat hit so hard it made the speakers shiver a bit. I totally could see that happening, like that super like like that sound where it's like almost like the speaker's blown, so it's like a little bit, yeah. But sick track, dude. Overall, love the what's it called instrumental. There's no question that if it's knocking or not. That is a track that is knocking for sure. So you get the
Supreme knockage.
super clipped.
Frío, frío.
What I would say is be careful. Track overall, like love when you're rapping in the track here. It's fire. Vocals are nice and up front. What I would say is be careful of your pitch, because in the hook section here, they're Frio is clashing with the key of the song. Just be careful of the notes that you're doing for the hooks, because I know it's hard because there's not a lot of melodic elements that are happening other than the bass that is going on there. So just be careful with when you're doing hooks that are melodic. Just listen for the notes that are happening in the bass, because it sounds out of key. Especially with the it sounds like it's clashing, very dissonant overall. So if you're going for that, cool. If you're going for something that's more like that, things that kind of fit together like a puzzle piece more type vibe, then I would just be careful of the pitch that you're doing as far as your melodies here.
Yo. sin mucho poder adquisitivo. Disfruto y la vivo. Me cuente un ente congruente aún con malas cor.
And that's really it. And lower the reverb a hair on for your. It's a little bit heavy-handed, or just if not lower the reverb, lower the delay time of your reverb because it's like a huge haul. So just I would make it more short the delay time. But that's Frio by Brown. Let's get it.
This was a certified banger.
Yes, we prefer YouTube links actually, and make sure that if you're submitting, make sure that it is an original track. So that's all I ask. So next we have Snowblind 2 by Opus. I'm just making sure this isn't anything. Okay, there we go. Let's get it. Oh, it's black metal. Okay. That's the 1 minute 30-second mark. Thank you for submitting Snowblind 2. Let's get it. Sick track. I love me some metal, guys. Solid work here. So what I would say, love the guitars, vocals are fire. The what's it called? The drums, well recorded. Everything's well recorded. The vocals as well. What I would say as far as critiques go for the record is there's a lot of reverb on the vocals and it's drowning out the mix. With reverb for your mixes, you have to be careful because if you have too much reverb on your mixes, what ends up happening is reverb tends to take up a lot of frequency space, and if you have too much of it, it's going to start drowning out all of your other elements too and making them seem like not as clean as they could. So if you hear there's a lot of reverb here, listen. Yeah, because you hear like a lot of the especially in the guitar tone too, like the kick drums and whatnot of your kick is a bit lost here in the mix. And the drums could use a little bit more compression, nothing crazy because the genre, like usually with this type of genre, like typically you want to keep it as raw as you can, but just kind of polish the rawness of the song. So definitely just a little bit more compression for like your drum sounds here. Nothing crazy. Like your scream should be more on the dry side in the mix. And your guitar and bass should feel thicker. So I would raise your bass up, the bass guitars up, and the guitars I would make a little bit beefier sounding. So that's really it. That was Snowblind 2. Thank you for submitting.
This was a certified banger.
Solid record. We're gonna move on to the next one. So next we have, this one is Hard Nights by 320 P. So fun fact, they are blind. Let's get it. What's good, C-Sings?
And my brothers to the street, shit had made me grind harder. And my brothers to the system, shit had made me think smarter. Mine gon' nigga. nigga situating change for the better. Try to leave a nigga on the stretch. Pray for him, knew you knew better. Cold hearted nigga. I was cold deep in the one. Kept it burning for a nigga blessed. Nigga try to try me, I'm a well. Mine gone, nigga. Situating change for the better. Try to leave a nigga on the stretch. Pray for him, knew you knew better. Cold hearted nigga. I was cold deep in the one. Kept it burning for a nigga blessed. Nigga try to try me, I'm a well. Lot of snakes up in the grass. Pray all the fake won't last. Try to put $1 million in the stash. If it fall, gotta flip it back. Just like my brother to the system. Wanna give him bands when you back. Old folks tryna make some money. Tryna flip a pound, call it gas. Little folks told me we gon' make it. Told little folks we gon' last. Called down daughter for a play. Nigga like to shoot broad day. Many times I ain't had no money. Had to go to get it anyway. Bitch try to take my only daughter. Told that bitch gon' stay. Money had changed anyway. Just can't change.
That was the 1 minute and 30-second mark. Let's go. That was 320 ZP. Dude, your vocals are crazy, man. I love your flow, dude. This is like you're like riding the beat, like so nice, dude. Dude, you're nasty. That's fire. Yeah, but I would say, first off, vocals crazy. Vocals, your flow is so good, and your vocal tone is so good. The what I would say as far as the critiques, the vocals feel like they're just a little bit like distorting, and they're a bit too loud, like just a hair too loud. And the drums need to be up more. The vocals, I don't know if it's like whatever microphone you're using to record, but you might just be too close to your microphone because it sounds like it's like very gritty.
I was cold deep in the one, kept it burning for a nigga blessed. Nigga try to try me, I'm a well. Mine gone, nigga.
And this part, I want to feel that kick, that like in the snares. Like the snares need to be. See how quiet your drums are here? Like your vocals come down, drums need to come up significantly. And just watch as far as like how far you are from the microphone, because it is a bit like distorting. So just be careful of that. What's that called? And I feel like that will definitely be a huge improvement as far as the mix goes. But as far as like the writing of the record, fire. Very nice work here. 320's AP. So Hard Nights, let's get it. Appreciate you for submitting. Let's go. Let's see. What's it called? Pretty cool. Hope same for you. Got a whole bunch of ideas. Let's go. Let's go. It's kind of like if Youngboy had good vocals. Damn, Ultra Blue. Yeah. No, yeah, right. This dude's vocals is insane. Very nice work, man. So next we have, what's it called? Gaimel Lucas Sandra remix. Sorry if I pronunciate your thing wrong. Let's get it. Okay. Dude's vocals were insane. That was 1 minute 30-second mark. Thank you for submitting. Let's go.
This was a certified
I know that was about to drop crazy. I'm sorry, man. I know it's 6 minutes long. I'm sorry, fam. I know that was about to drop crazy. I just know it. Just as here. I'm just a. Okay, there we go. Okay, just to make sure. Okay, so really cool track. What's it called? Vocals nice and up front, super up front, very reverby. You know. And what's cool is like you have this like microtonal kind of feel to it, so it's not supposed to be super locked into like what we know harmonically here. So that's what I love about like what's it called, music that is not from the typical diatonic scale. So really cool as far as the sound design and everything here. So what I would say, like really, because it didn't really drop, there's not really much for me to critique here other than vocals are cool, maybe just a tad bit less, like a hair less reverb. And I wish that it dropped a bit sooner. But again, that's personal taste. That just could be my what's it called? My attention span brain that likes things to drop soon. So again, music is subjective, but really solid work on what I've heard. Let's get it.
This was a certified banger.
Vocals sound a bit too out of breath, maybe. I could hear that at certain parts of here. I could definitely hear that. Maybe some takes could be taken over again. Let's go. So with that being said, we're going to move on to the next one. So next we have Lost It All, produced by Sedjo. What's it called? Thomas Vierter. Sorry if I pronounce your stuff wrong. Love the cover art. Let's get it. That's the 1 minute 30-second mark. Thank you for submitting. Lost It All. Let's go. Cool track. Love the instrumental that was going on here. Creative, especially when it went to halftime. That was really cool. Like when it was like, and then back to the 4 on the floor. Love the arrangement of the track overall. But I would say with the main thing that I have to say as far as critiques go is the vocal processing. Your vocal processing, yes, I like super processed vocals, and that definitely has a place. But you don't want to have too much of this like auto-tuning type effect that's going on to where it drowns out what you're saying, because it's a bit too heavy-handed. So I would first raise the vocals up and take some of those like really heavy-handed like auto-tuning effects out, because it's really hard. It just sounds like it's just a bunch of vocals happening all at once, and it sounds confusing to the ears. But that's really it as far as critiques go. Cool arrangement, definitely needs a solid mix on it overall, and just be careful with having too much processing on your vocals. Really cool stuff. Thank you for submitting.
This was a certified banger.
Next we have My Home by Beanie Boy. Let's get it. It just started right away. I didn't expect that. So that's the 1 minute and 30-second mark. Thank you for submitting My Home by Beanie Boy.
This was a certified banger.
What's it called? I love this. I think a very soft singing voice would be great with it. Yeah, right? That would be sick. I love how like orchestral it is overall. And like love these kind of like pizzicato strings that are going on here. And this like super like fun bass line that's going on. What I would say is there's a part where it's just like it feels a bit empty. There's a part where you take out the reverb. Yeah, right here. Personally, I would take this part and just get rid of a few bars of it and just go right in from here. And then go right into where the like that kind of bell thing that's happening here. This, because it starts to sound a bit empty over here. That's the main thing. Having a vocalist could be crazy on it, so definitely, I would definitely look for, especially like some cool like soft sounding vocals, like what Lucky FC said would be really nice. And I think that's really it as far as critiques go here, Beanie Boy. It's great seeing your name. I haven't seen you submit in a minute.
This was a certified banger.
And maybe something more melodic, like to really drive the track going forward. I think that's it. Really cool stuff. We're gonna move on to the next one though. We got, let's call it The Moon and Back. So 432 hertz. This is by Goober. Let's get it. Goober was in the chat, so shout out to Goober. Let's get it. What's good, Goober? That was the 1 minute 30-second mark. Yeah, I loved how chill that was, right?
This was a certified banger.
Oh my goodness, I remember, what's it called, your last submission? That was The Moon and Back, 432 hertz by Goober. Sick track. I love the samples that you're using, the very like what's it called, the Take It Off type samples. Really cool stuff there, and creative. And also, I do love the cover art too. Hell yeah. And I love that you're like saying, just tell me, what's it called, the story behind, is it in walking distance? Like, and also why you like to produce in 432 hertz. Super lo-fi vibes here. Nice and warm pads going on throughout here. Solid stuff melodically going on here. And I think there are times where the synths tend to go just a little bit out of the key, but I think like not necessarily out of key, more like out of tune, because it's just the nature of the synth. I think that's just out of your control, the nature of the synth, because you have like whatever automating the that going up and down. I think it sounds fine. I feel like the main thing that I would say as far as a critique go is that I feels like the bass notes could be doing some saucier notes than what they're doing. So Within Walking Distance is supposed to be an upcoming album. Oh, an upcoming album. These are the last 2 songs of mine will reflect how the album will be. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Yeah, I feel like some of the bass notes, like I feel like the bass notes could be saucier. Like some of these notes could be adjusted a bit and just be landing on different notes, like some more on the root note of what the chord is going on here. But I think as far as like the synth, the sound is like, that's literally the only thing. Sound selection on point. Love all the synths that you have going on here. The wavery kind of really puts you in a space. Funny enough, puns. But I think that's really the only thing. It's just the bass. I just feel like there's some notes that could be more solidified. That's really it. Like as far as like choices for the bass, and maybe just like a hair more presence in the bass. Like that's it. Really solid work here, Goober. Let's get it.
This was a certified banger.
Really nice. What's it called? And 430 is a healing frequency. I love them compared to the normal 440 hertz standard. Yeah. Yeah, I'll work on the bass. All good, all good. Appreciate you for coming through, Goober. Really cool stuff. Let's get it. So we're going to move on to the next one. Next we have You Gave Me Scrap, Spacehound record demo by Central Standard Time. There we go. I know you've been waiting for a while, fam. Let's get it. Of course, I got you. Yeah, that was the 1 minute and 30-second mark. Whoa. It was like the chords had me so like infatuated. Like, it's so pretty. Like the chords overall, what's it called? Summer album release, thinking June maybe. Yeah, what's it called? You gotta get on the grind. You gotta get on the grind, Central Standard Time. You gotta get on the grind. Because if you want to have that done, you gotta have everything ready to go by at least the latest May. Very pretty melodies. First off, I want to say, starting off here, what's it called? Central Standard Time. Really cool stuff. It's so like getting used to saying Central Standard Time too, instead of what's it called, your old name. Correct me if I'm wrong. I'm pretty sure I'm 99.9%. This is Aster. What Aster used to be. What's it called? 4 of 13 done at the moment. Let's go. Yeah, that's what I figured. I was like trying to remember your old name. But I remember you, if that makes sense. You know what I'm saying? So really sick work here. As usual, love your vocal arrangements are always crazy, dude. And I love the spicy chords you tend to do. That's never an issue, like making things harmonically interesting for you, because you just know how to use chords to their most effective ways. And I really, really love that about your productions that you tend to do. Really, the only things that I would say that could, like, as far as like work on is the mixing side of things here, because everything feels very mono, like there's no real spread. Like, check where your things are panned here, because it's, I wish things were more like spread out panning wise. And there's kind of these loose rules as far as panning goes, so just letting you know. Like, your lead vocals should typically be panned dead center, bass should be panned dead center, your kicks and snares should be panned dead center, but everything else you have room to kind of just throw out in the, the space of which is your left channel and your right channel, this wonderful panning stuff. You gotta definitely take advantage of your panning, because what panning will allow you to do is it allows you to make your things sound bigger, like overall your sounds, and have their own space, so you could hear the individual like guitar things that are going on, these cool synth riffs that are going on here, and I feel that's really what's missing here. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The most model. That's what I'm saying exactly. Because I can hear the like on the pan to the left, or like. And I wish that there sounds like there's like almost like this cold sound that's going on in the background. Correct me if I'm wrong. There's like a layer that's like that. At the end of the track, I have a crazy pan synth. Not in this cut, unfortunately. Yeah, it's cool. So really a matter of doing is one, panning the things, and I feel like feels like vocals could be a little bit more up front. Maybe a little bit of reverb and maybe a slap delay. Try adding like a quick slap delay to your vocals. It could be a nice, cool way to make your vocals pop a little bit too, especially with this kind of this genre, like a ping pong like slap delay. That's like, but in this case, like make it so that you could hear it like a little bit. And I think that's really it. That's really it as far as critiques go. Thank you for submitting. Central Standard Time. Let's get it.
This was a certified banger.
You gave me Scraps, Spacehound Records demo. Let's go. Also, always appreciate you for putting it in the what's it called? What's it called in the title? Let's get it. Even though let's get it. So we're gonna move on to the next one. So next we have Beetlejuice Snippet produced by Lowmark. Let's get it. Of course. Yo, what's it called? That was My Beats Are Trash, Beetlejuice.
This was a
I love these weird swings. Oh my goodness. I love the weird swing stuff. I love it. Let's get it. The ones where you're like following the beat. And I know you purposely had that synth like arpeggiating like a little bit off beat on purpose. I peep you. That's super like a little bit late type feel. And as usual, like bass is knocking, bass is insane here. The bounce is so cool. And when it drops, what I would say, I have very small critiques here. The critiques, what I would say is the trumpet section here at the end here. I wish it did like a forte piano. It was like a crescendo. So it was like one of those kind of things instead of just, you know what I'm saying? Have some cool like dynamics in it, like how I think because I played brass too, so it just might be just my bias of like I know how to. I was in like a marching band and whatnot, and I always loved the sound of when it was like forte piano, where it was like like so it'd be like. Like something cool like that. Like that's just, you don't have to do that. That's just my, what's it called, a loose idea. And that synth, it just feels just like, I like that it's offbeat, just like I would just move it, nudge it just like a hair to the left, just a little bit more on beat, because I feel like it's just like the smallest hair late, because it kind of gets distracting how late it is at times. So I personally would just take the smallest nudge to the left, just so it's a little bit more locked in, still have it offbeat, but just like a hair to the left, and that's it. Leave it, and perfect. Nice work here. Beetlejuice by My Beats Are Trash and Lomar. Let's get it. Shout out to Marching Band. Yo, what's good? Welcome to Live. How we feeling? What did you play? Marching Band was hard this year for us, not gonna lie. What's it called? As far as I played I played the baritone, horn, and I played sousaphone. I played the randomest instruments, guys. Don't, like, I have the weirdest like music background, which is why like I like most genres. So anywho, we're gonna move on to the next one. Next we have Stars That No Longer Shine by Baw. This ain't gonna jump scare me, is it? Okay. Stringed instrument A. Hey, that was Stars That No Longer Shine by BAW or Baw. Sick track. I love it. It has very of a Flume vibe. That super like offbeat feel. Like, but like when it does crunch, like when that bass comes, it's like it has that super dramatic sound to it. Yeah, literally, like, I can tell your influence right off the bat, fam. Like, what I would say as far as critiques go is that there's a bit too much reverb on some of your sounds. Because everything sounds very like, I don't know, it sounds like the samples rate was degraded or something about it. And that the 808's like it's clipping, but not in a pleasant way. Like it's like your bass or kick drum or stomp sound, whatever it is that you're using as a sample there, when it knocks. This. It's like digitally clipping, so you're losing a lot of that impact, but I hear what you're going for. That sound is achieved not by clipping it so much, like as far as like the master, but it's clipping using like hard clipping or soft clipping plugins. So you could get that super gritty sound without it actually clipping your master fader volume. So you don't get that super like digitally-esque, like really like crunchy sound. But love the arrangement, love how you play with the, what's it called, the pitch bends and everything, like really cool stuff here. Stars That No Longer Shine by BAW or BAW. Thank you for submitting. Let's go! We're going to move on to the next one. So next we have Fear by Collab. What's it called? Speaking of collab, guys, we're running a collab segue. We're running an event called Collab Station. We're looking for artists, producers, to sign up, and basically what the event is on our Discord server. Join the Discord server. Also be sure to join the Discord server. We post a link there first. So what I would say is you submit for the event, and we pair everyone by random. I'm going to be part of it too. We need some more artists for sure. We need artists to join because we already have a decent amount of producers. So if you're a music artist and might be interested in doing something fun like that, definitely join the Discord server and sign up using our sign up form under the Collab Station event section. Then we give a prompt. Everyone has to follow the prompt, and we're going to be doing this regularly. And then we're gonna what's it called? All of the submissions, it's not a competition too, it's just for fun. We're going to present everything on a live stream. So definitely check that out, and if you're interested, and be sure to subscribe. Also, if you found anything helpful so far, and hit the like button down below, it helps with the algorithm. And let's go! Let's take the next one is Fear by Collab. Thank you for the segue, fam. Let's go! Hey! Lucky FC. Home from work, I just got on the computer locked in. Let's go.
I'm quivering in my boots again. I don't know if it's wrong or right. The question of who I am brings out the fear of losing the fight.
So that's the 1 minute and 30-second mark. Thank you for submitting. Let's go. That was Collab Fear. Appreciate you for submitting. Really cool track. Love the sound design. Drums were knocking. The drums were nice and up front. Super reverby too. I loved it. Sound design, really solid work here. Mix overall, really solid. And what I would say as far as critiques go, one, love the vocals as well. I feel like the vocals, there's a part where vocals come in. Where is it? I'll point it out. Where is it? There's like a part where you add like a delay effect to the vocals, and it's a bit loud. It comes out of the blue in my opinion, so I would turn that down. And some of the I like that, like the vocals, they have a bit of a like a resonant frequency. It's like more evident around in the beginning section here. Where is it? Yeah, it's around that section there. There's like a resonant frequency that I feel like could be tamed a bit. So like, yeah, like that fight, I would lower just the initial fight, like keep the delay the same volume, but just when it's stacked. But really, the mix is really solid, Collab. Really nice work on this. That's really it. That's really all I got here, fam. So thank you for submitting Fear. Let's get it. So we're gonna move on to the next one. So next we have Say by Series. Let's get it. Ah, fam, sorry, we can't be having samples. Please read the, what's it called? The form. I know you use it as a sample, but no samples that are copyrighted. Sorry, fam, I am gonna have to skip yours. Ah, dang. But just going forward, please read the form. All right, we're gonna move on to the next one. So next we have A Soulmate to Cure This Loneliness by Rooms. Let's get it.
Change my mind. Oh, I might need more time. Yeah, I explain myself. Oh, no. Did you say that's so?
Hey, that was the 1 minute 30-second mark. A Soulmate to Cure This Loneliness by Rooms. Let's get it. Sheesh. Let's go. That was awesome. I loved that. That was like the vibes, the ukulele vibes, and the ping pong delay. Remember, what's it called? Remember Central Standard Time? If you're still here, this is exactly what I was talking about with the ping pong delay. That subtle ping pong delay. It's more evident in certain parts. Where is it? This is a very well mixed song. Everything has this. It's very widespread. It has its space. Like everything has its individual like place to be. Like the ukulele is panned to the left. Like I love the arrangement and everything. This is so cool. What I would say is, as far as critiques go, I was wishing that you added more harmonies to this. Oh, it was going down. It was driving me crazy. I need more time. Yeah, there's you could hear the ping pong delay here.
I need more time.
I'm gonna find that O part. Oh, like you gotta have those in there. You gotta have oh in there. I'm telling you. Oh, like I'm telling you that. Because you're like maybe not that. Also in there, those two stacks of those two harmonies, fire! I'm telling you, those harmonies would go crazy.
Did you say that's it?
And it would be true to like the time. It sounds very. I don't even know how to describe like what time period it sounds like 70s, 19 like type mixing, but really cool stuff. I love it. Very solid work here. This deserves more streams than this. That's a crime. Anywho, we're gonna move on to the next one. So next we have Death Music produced by Rubix. Let's get it. Stark difference from what we just heard.
Killers hard, demons lurk the graveyard. Fake applause, killers hard, demons lurk the graveyard. Bloody bands, mean the cock. Show us to the killer thing, watch the clock. 3 vitals in the trunk, put the burn my rat. 2 lines of the blow that me so high. Fake applause, killers hard, demons lurk the graveyard. Fake applause, killers hard, demons lurk the graveyard. Bloody bands, mean the cock.
That was the 1 minute 30-second mark. Thank you for submitting. Death Music produced by Rubix. Hey, that was fire. Let's go. Yeah, I loved your horror like VHS tape vibes like in your productions, dude. Like so cool. What I would say as far as critiques go for the record, one, love that cool synth thing, that like the percussive thing that you have going on here. Really cool stuff. Listen to my music, zombies. Hey, we have a queue, by the way. If you want to submit using our website. Yeah, so what I would say, it does get a bit repetitive, Rubix, at like a certain point when you have this kind of loop that's going on over and over again. So just be careful for it to be like that it's too repetitive at a certain point. And what I would say, the vocals here, I wish that you didn't run the vocals through the effects that you have for the VHS, because it's cool, but you also need to kind of make it sound like personally, I would say, is that I feel like it would also be cool to take this sound and make it sound modern too. So that cool stuff that's going on in the percussion and everything like that, like have those vocals be like up front and like mixed like properly. Because there's a lot of cool stuff here. I don't know if this is you personally. Let me know in the comment section down below. But yeah, I would take the effect off the vocals. Have the vocals what's it called? Just mixed regularly, like with the regular compression, delays, and all of that jazz. And yeah, solid record here. Thank you for submitting Death Music. Let's get it. So next we have Birthday Track 1 by Veer. Let's get it. Yeah, what's with all the birthdays? There we go. 1 minute 30-second mark. Thank you for submitting. That was Veer. What?
This was a certified banger.
Dang, that drop was crazy at the end there. Damn. Damn. I know you've submitted quite a few times. I see you changed up the branding and everything. Really cool stuff. Always love your melodies that you have going on here. Really cool stuff. Sounds super like Final Battle of like a game. Like it sounds like you're about to fight some crazy huge boss thing and you're like shooting like gun lasers at them. Like in one of those like bullet hell type games. Like first thing, love the arrangement. Arrangement is fire. The boss battle music, yeah. Love this part. And the, what's it called? I think the key's really nice. I love the rain touch here. I think you could have some cool, like, maybe like, reverse key, like, effect in the background, like some, like, cool thing to make it drive a little bit, because it feels a little bit too empty. Like it just needs, the idea is there for when the keys come in, but it feels like it needs to have something to move it along. Like that ear candy thing is what it's missing there. The first drop, second drop, perfect. Love the second drop. First drop feels like it's like missing like bass frequencies. Like some bass frequencies, like some bass frequencies there, because you have them in the second drop here. The second drop is insane. But this, it just doesn't fill up the same frequency space for that part. That's really the only two things I had. Fire arrangement actually has a lot of genres in it. Yeah, like it's crazy. Like the arrangement that you did here, Veer. Like, so fire, so fire. Damn.
This was a certified banger.
So fire. It's like artcore, neurofunk, hard bass, 200-step UK hardcore. All of genres I've never heard, so put me on, Veer. Let me know some artists to check out, because I dig this a lot. This was birthday track 1, Veer, Distant Recollection. Let's get it.
This was a certified banger.
Also, if this is a birthday track, if it is your birthday today, happy birthday, or happy belated, happy early birthday, whatever today is, or whatever, you know what I'm saying? Happy birthday regardless. Hope you enjoyed your day, and yeah, appreciate you for submitting as always. So with that being said, we are going to move on to the next one. So next we have Late by Coast. Let's get it.
No emotion seeing on my face. Gotta see the jeans I would chase. Price make everything go away.
Of course, Veer.
I said everything I wanted to say. I really don't want you to leave, I want you to stay. I really don't want you to leave, I want you to stay. I tell the watch, no I'm not late. Sip it on scotch, don't like the taste. This all I thought, she from the bay. Don't like the talk, get out of the way. I'm on your block, me and my J. I'm at the shot, he be okay. Stand on time, so much did he take? Right on the time, they want me to wait. We came from noodles, now we in state. Y'all on the ground, trying to face paper, nigga, I been deal with that. Yeah, I live by the gun. I got a stick, never like, yeah. My niggas spin shit for fun. I let my little niggas crash, yeah. the dreams I would chase. Hurts make everything go away. I feel like I said everything I wanted to say. I really don't want you to leave, I want you to stay. I really don't want you to leave, I want you to stay. I try to watch, no I'm not late. Sipping on scotch, don't like the taste. It's all I thought, she from the bay. Don't like the talk, get out of the way. I'm on your blood, me and my Drake. I'm at the shot, he be okay. He got a phone, you leave me cold. I know I'm right, that's why I'm wrong. Sometimes I get tired of being alone. Had to get right, my demons in town. You niggas lie,
That was 1 minute 30-second mark. That was Late by Coles. Let's go. Sick track. You have a crazy vocal tone, dude. I love your vocal tone, dude. It sounds sick. Track overall is fire. Love what you're doing here, rhythmically, flowing on the track, just kind of floating on the track, but in a nice way. And the guitar is cool. Beat overall is solid. What I would say as far as critiques go, is that the sound design for the guitar sounds too fake. I would say I would edit some of the guitar sounds, like what's it called? If depending if you produce this. Oh, you did. So you did produce this. So maybe if you know how to play the guitar, play the parts. If not, maybe get someone to replay it. I love what you're doing in the background too, vocally. Yeah, the guitar just sounds too fake. I would just try to get someone to play it. And I like how your vocals are mixed. I think some of the vocals in the background can be a bit distracting, so I would turn those down. I wouldn't be mad if you even got rid of them, honestly. I think your vocal tone sounds good enough, like, to just be good on its own. What's good, fam? Welcome to live. I don't think you need like all these other backgrounds, fam. Like, I think you're totally fine with just the lead vocal. And lower the like, I can't tell if that's a delay. And lower the delays if that's a delay. Yeah, definitely. If that's a delay that's being panned around, lower that. That's really it though, dude. You're nasty. Thank you for submitting.
This was a certified
Let's go.
banger.
So we're gonna move on to the next one. So next we have, what's it called? I don't know how to say that, but it's got some sidechain EQ. Let's get it.
Dawaj szybko, teraz razem naciskamy gaz. Lepiej nas nie rozbito mi nie załata ran. Dawaj szybko, teraz razem naciskamy gaz. Lepiej nas nie rozbito mi nie załata ran. Zapewne chciała być dzisiaj dla nas rozebrana, cała naga. Tutaj kurwa co drugi ziomek ma jebany zawias. Ja zrzucam balast, ona na kolana. Nie nosi dresu, juicy, bo ta dupa skacze sama. Dobrze, że nie widzi dziś tego twoja mama. Proszę daj mi trochę ciszy, bo mam w głowie hałas. Ta scena zapłonie, jak będę na niej kurwa zjadał.
Tiki, can you drop the form link? We do have a form.
Wolę być sam, jak jesteś na mnie uciekaj. Kiedyś uwielbiałem kochać, a że nie byłem kochany, to dzisiaj się wolę wyrzekać. A jak się odbijesz tu sama od dna, to nie musisz na mnie poczekać. Jak mnie rozjebało to szczytnie, to nie przydała się mi na nic ta twoja opieka. Popełniła już tyle błędów, moje flow wprawiają w bezruch. Tutaj sami jeźdźcy bez gór.
That was the 1 minute 30-second mark. Thank you for submitting. Let's go.
This was a certified banger.
Yeah, what's it called? That was sick, dude. I didn't expect it to switch up like that, dude. Let's go. Yeah, you can submit it using that form down below. You have a crazy vocal tone. I love when you're in this register of your vocals is where it shines the most. Right here. Love that vocal tone, dude. Right here in the beginning, what's it called? First off, love the 4 on the floor. Love when it switches up the feel. What I would say, this part in the beginning feels a little bit too airy, so I would just be careful of that. Like there's not enough like low mids in your vocals here in comparison. Listen to the difference of your vocal tone. I know you were trying on purpose to be different here as far as your vocal tone, but I feel like you did it a little bit too exaggerated. Because to me the best part is like in your vocal range is here. Like you should really hone into this sound throughout the whole entire track. Drums are knocking, vocals are nice and up front, they sound great. That's really the only critique that I have for this record, is that it just feels like the beginning, the intro vocals, I feel like I know as a listener, you could be like, when listening to this, you could be turned away from the vocals from the beginning here because it sounds a little bit too harsh on the high end. So you just want to be careful. Whereas like here is like the sauce, dude. And that's really it as far as critiques go. Love this kind of sample in the instrumental and whatnot. Fire. Thank you for submitting. Let's go.
This was a certified banger.
We're gonna move on to the next one. So next we have I'm Dying For You by Junk King. Shout out to Junk King. They were in the chat for quite a minute. So if you're still here, appreciate you, fam. Let's get it.
You really gotta watch. Show love, too love, get your ass killed.
So that is the 1 minute and 30-second mark. Thank you for submitting Junk King. I'm Dying For You. Let's get it. Sick track. Love the hook here. The hook was fire. And again, pick me up again. Super catchy. And I love the arrangement of the track too. Like especially the way that you dropped it here. Fire. And I saw one of the comments said you should collaborate with 21 Savage. That's pretty funny. Let's get it. What I would say, love the hook. I thought the effects that you were doing on the vocals were cool. I feel like at times, this is where the critiques come in. At times, the vocal effects feel like it's a bit too much of the same one and a bit too much. So what ends up happening when you do the same effect over and over and over again, what ends up happening is it loses its cool factor for when it happens. Like, because you did this like the stutter effect on your vocals so much that it kind of lost its cool factor. So I would take out some of those stutters that you have in there. Yeah, for sure, definitely. Yeah, it's definitely overdone a bit. Love the kick drums. Love what's going on melodically here. Like, do some other stutters. I think some other stutter effects would add a lot to this, instead of like, and maybe just taking out some of the stutters, like, or doing a different effect, like maybe something with the beat, like editing the beat instead of your vocals. And I think that would go a long way instead of doing the same effect over and over again. And I think you're solid. That's it as far as critiques go. Love the hook. Fuck yeah, dude. Let's get it.
This was a certified banger.
So we're going to move on to the next one. Next we have is actually the Stormy submission. So shout out to Stormy. So now we got to the point where we have the, submission sent via, DMs. So hold on one second. I know, guys, we had a crazy amount of submissions so far. If you found any of the reviews helpful so far, be sure to hit the subscribe button down below. Also hit the like button down below. It helps with the algorithm and it helps me get through happiness. I've been doing this for hours. Don't mind me for my weird wordage at this point. But no, really seriously crazy. Wow, words are not happening today. Really great work on these guys. Fire job. So hold on. I don't know why, for some reason these went hidden. Hold on. And in the meantime, I'll load up the final ones for the day. We have, okay, here we are. We have Heart Like Glass. Boom, boom, bada boom. And then we also have one from Excessive. So it'll make the difference. I saw 130. Song starts at, 32 seconds. Okay, so I'll start it at 32 seconds for you, fam. Just letting you know. So I'll literally go up to this point here. Boom. So I have that done. And what's it called? Did I miss mine? No. Yours is actually, there's Stormy's and then there's yours. So you're literally, there's one other one and then you're up. So I'm just loading up the final tracks here for the night here, because we've been going on for quite a long time for the live stream, guys. Oh, dang. Okay, so we only got 3 more. So boom, boom. So nothing crazy submission wise here. Nothing crazy. So nice. So we're gonna end the night on these records here. Boom, boom. So these, I'm cutting off the stream after these final records here. So we got, first Stormy, then we have JP Vision, then we got Young Lean. Okay, Agony is a popular song, so obviously we can't do that. So one less submission. Then we have, let's see, is this another popular song? Let's see, a popular artist. No, it is not. Okay, cool. So we have Face the Stage, then we have Hellbent, just making sure this isn't a popular artist. Okay, cool. It's Hellbent. Then we have Devo, then we have Juki to end the night. So, boom. How do I get my friends in there? Oh, we do the stream every Saturday at, Yo, I ain't popular, J-Tempo. I think, we take only original submissions, not submissions from tracks you like. We need original tracks, fam. So, let's get it. So, just letting everyone know, we go live every Saturday at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So if you want to be one of the first ones on for next time, definitely join the Discord server below, because what we do is we post the submission form, we ping everyone to know that we just updated the form. So it's first come, first serve for these live streams. So just letting everyone know that. So, which is why there's so many submissions this week. We had a huge influx. But if you do want to be one of the first ones, we also have a premium subscriber thing. We listen to the full entire song instead of just a minute 30 seconds. We give a more in-depth critique as far as the mixing and the production side of things go. So if you're interested in that, it's $3 a month. It's in our Discord servers, and you be one of the first ones. And if you want to skip the line, it's also a $5 donation. We have a link on our website. It says live stream. You could donate at $5 or more. You skip the line, and we listen to the track that's still playing. Obviously, we give a critique for the one that was playing, so you'll be next. So you get to skip the line, and yeah, you also get a full review, because I know some people, they don't want to be subscribed to something monthly, which I totally get. So if you want a one-off thing, it's a $5. Just letting everyone know. We only have like 6 more for the night, and then we're done, so I wouldn't recommend them for today. But going forward, every Saturday at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, we do this. So if you can't submit this week, submit for next week. I'll put the form up within a few hours after the live stream. So without further ado, we're going to listen to Stormy's track, Heart Like Glass. Bada boom. And you heard I sound like a middle school. Oh, stop it. Yeah. So we got Heart Like Glass. Let's get it.
Like glass, beautiful with the past. I hope it lasts, but it could break in pieces. What does this feel? I've never felt before. It's got me thinking, who am I anymore? Got a heart like glass. What if I'm delusional, but my gosh, you're beautiful, just like the sun. Seeing you in front of me makes me lose reality. What have you done? Oh.
So that's the 1 minute 30-second mark. Hey, that was Heart Like Glass by Stormy. Let's go!
This was a certified banger.
Yeah, let's go. The fire, as usual. I remember this one. You did take the advice for adding the vinyl sound. First off, what I would say is make sure that the vinyl happens right away here. So instead of it coming in randomly at around 1 minute here, and I would lower the vinyl noise a bit. Yeah, I like that you made it sound more. I peep what you did. Just notice when your vocals come in now, like it like pops. I would raise your heart, like the heart when it first comes in a hair, so when your vocals come in, it's it's a drastic difference.
Beautiful with the past. I hope it lasts, but it could break in pieces.
Vocals as usual, fire. What's it called? I would raise the guitar up a bit and add a de-esser to your vocals. Because the guitar gets a little bit drowned out from your vocals, so I would raise the guitar up. I would add a de-esser to your vocals because there's some S's that are really harsh, especially around a minute. Where is it? I had it faded. I wasn't sure if it would be too sudden if I didn't fade it. Got it. Okay, so a de-esser, what it does, it's basically like a compressor, but what it does is when S's are too harsh, basically it just targets the high frequencies. So when you say something like disaster, like you notice how the S sound tends to be very harsh, it tames those S's, so just those high frequencies instead of like compressing everything. So it smooths out your vocals so they aren't so harsh. Sorry guys, I know sometimes I get ahead. But I hope that makes sense.
Just like the sun.
No, it does not. No, it does not sound like a disaster. See how harsh that the word seeing is there?
Seeing you in front of me makes me lose reality. What have you done? Oh.
So things like that, it would help just bring down to those harsh frequencies. That's really it.
Heart like glass, beautiful with the past. I hope it lasts, but it could break it.
And it would be really cool if you added this, like, if like a bass like pad in the background, like, boom, like it's like some cool like, like, if it, so when your vocals come in here, so it's like. Like something like that, where it's like mad, like what's it called, subtle in the background, but it could be really cool to add like a nice, to fill in the space that's there. The only DS I know is the one. It's a D. It's not even. It's hold on. I'll spell it in the chat for you guys. D. S. This is what it's called. That's what it is. Not DS. It's a DS, not DS. Fam. Oh, well, that's okay. But that was a fire. Like, again, love this track. Love the melodies they got going on. Those are just the only things. And I do remember, I will take a peep at the what's that called? The vocals as I stated before. So really, but let's plan a day. What's it called? A mute and you. Let's just lock in a day where we just get on a voice chat. And I got you guys. I got you. But thank you for submitting. Heart Like Glass. Let's get it.
This was a certified banger.
Yeah, like that's exactly what it does. Yeah, it gets rid of the sibilants. Perfect wording. So we're going to move on to the next one. So next we have, they asked me, what's it called? JP asked me to start around 32 seconds on. Shout out to JP Creative Vision. I happen to know dude actually in person. Dude is awesome. Love what he's doing. And yeah, definitely go check out his work. So let's get it. This is Day Real. AJ, show him. This is real.
I'm losing my touch with the world, can begin to explain. Paddock for league dreams, yet they always be slipping. I wish I maintained. I'm glued to my ways, this weight on these chains. I feel my head burning flames. Dominate to the magic shrooms, I'm going through awakenings. True traumatized in my cortex, these demons do invasions. I express my deep pain in my music and listen with concentration. I've done a lot of fucked up choices, no justification. I'm far away from God and miss when we separated. Visualize living every day where you can't feel good sensations. Roll out of bed, gotta get fried, I'm fighting agitation. I double the doses, I'm tired of always being frustrated. Alcoholism, depression, and stress was in my foundation. Now do it make sense how I'm an addict with organization? I'm strapped up, everyone a target in my head. I remain in isolation. Make a wrong move in this 40mm going elevation. And now look, everything changed. Recollecting the days with young money and my pints do trade. I hear the signs ringing, I hear the tires screeching, I hear the guns singing, see everybody fleeing. In the blink of an eye, look, everything changed. I'm going through hard episodes, so can't you keep me in the range? The older I get, I'm losing my touch with the world, can begin to explain. Paddock for leap dreams, yet they always be slipping. I wish I maintained. I'm glued to my ways, this weight on these chains. I feel my head burning flames. Sitting in a label meeting, I still gotta die within myself. I'm working 7 days, building businesses, I ain't did enough. I feel I won't be satisfied when my wish becomes. It's a PTSD and BPD, bro. If you and me, you would have been above. My nigga should have been here, but I had to trust my hunch. The love was never real.
That's a 1 minute 30-second mark. Let's get it. Hey, that was AJ Show Day Real. This is Real by JP Creative Vision. Dude, you killed this. What? But keep in mind that this is more for the what's it called, the videography of it. Because what's it called? I know JP. He shot this. It's a friend of mine.
Make a wrong wrong move and it's 40mm going elevation.
I can tell dude is nasty with it. Dude is nasty with it. Hey, I appreciate the submission, Tyler Brooker. Let's get it.
Look, everything changed. Recollected 40 straps was in my double the doses. I'm tired of this. Roll out of bag, gotta get fried.
Doing crazy. Yeah, writing is fire on this record. Love the shots. The shots are insane, dude. You went off on this one. When did you make this?
I was living every pain in my music, listen with concentration.
It's funny because I see the growth too of what your work. Like I know this is like you're doing your stuff on your own. Like I definitely see like a massive improvement from what's I called from a few years ago. Like
I express my deep pain in my music, listen with concentration. Gotta miss when we separate.
Like this is really fire stuff, dude.
Visualize living every day where you can't feel good sensations. Roll out of bag, gotta get fried. I'm fighting agitation. Double the doses.
That's what I'm talking about. Let's go.
This was a certified banger.
So like I mainly do like review, like obviously like the visuals are fire. Like dude, I love the very creative shots. Like you were going like the zooming out. I see that you tend to do a lot. The only thing, what's it called? Okay, yeah, there we go. Okay, that's literally what I was gonna say. Okay, you did. Okay, cool. The Caesar warning. Got you. That's the one thing I was going to say about the shots, but you had that covered. It's just because we skipped to 32 seconds.
Can't feel good sensations. Roll out of bag, gotta get fried. I'm fighting agitation. Double the traded. Alcoholism, depression, and stress.
But as far as like the critiquing the music goes, like dudes were riding the beat. Sounds really solid. The mix overall, instrumental was knocking here.
I'm far away from gotta miss when we separated. Visualize living every day where you can't feel good sensations. Roll out of bag, gotta get fried.
Nothing really bothered me.
Depression and stress was in my foundation. Now do it make sense how I'm an addict with organization. Make a wrong move and it's 40mm.
As far as like the mix goes.
Money at my pints do trade. I hear the signs ringing. I hear the tires screeching. I hear the gun singing.
Maybe just some more bass in that, like just like really fill out the space. That's really it. There's a little story in the beginning. Yeah, guys, if you're interested in checking this out, definitely check out. It's Day Real. I'll scroll down so they can see it. I'm pretty sure sometimes it'd be hiding the stuff. If you want to check out the rest of the video, definitely check this out. Dude is on another level, and this is a shame. That is like 184 views. This needs to be way higher, dude. These guys are nasty. Fun fact about the video. What's it called? Day Real is colorblind, so you can only see red and black and white. So if you're literally seeing how he sees everything. Oh yeah, didn't you tell me about that? Well, yeah, I remember you telling me. I remember that when we spoke on the phone the other day. I do remember you pointing that out. Yeah, that is cool. Whoa.
Now do it make sense how I'm an addict with organization.
I love that. That is so sick. I love when there's like artsiness to things, like when there's layers to things like that. Dude, you were forced to be reckoned with, dude. Clearly your work shows. Like, let's go.
This was a certified banger.
Appreciate you for coming through the live stream too, and appreciate you for submitting. Sick work. Holy shit. Damn. Okay, so we're gonna move on to the next one. Damn. So next we have Face the Stage Jiggulator. Sorry if let's get it.
They keep money on this bitch, so you know I'm finna rock out.
She been on my phone, I gotta tell her, see you later. Put my pistol in her purse and she don't even need the bike. I got jiggers, I got cutters, I got killers, I got spray. I got youngins on the block and they been dripping with the paper. I got OGs on the porch and they been smoking on the paper. I got TVs serving places, I got uncle riding scrapers. They say granny in a hospital, please don't take it.
Shaking, make me wanna jiggle out. All this booty shaking, all this booty shaking, all this booty shaking, make me wanna jiggle out. All this booty shaking, all this booty shaking, all this booty shaking, make me wanna jiggle out. All this booty shaking,
they can't stand me.
That was the 1 minute 30-second mark. Thank you for submitting. That was Face the Stage. Let's go. Yeah, right. What the hell does that even mean? I hope it's not anything crazy. Guys, I don't know what that means. I'm not even like, I don't even know what that means. I hope it's nothing crazy, fam. And I said something crazy on the live stream. Oh, God. Anywho, thank you for submitting Face the Stage. Really cool record here. It reminds me of like Lil Wayne almost-esque type record, like from like back in like the early like 2010s or like late 2000s. Like really cool stuff here. What I would say, as far as critiques go, the hi-hats are really piercing, so I would definitely turn down the hi-hats for sure. Love the vocal stacks and everything that you're doing here. The low vocal that you have here towards the end, that should be very, like the loudest thing, like do-do-do-do-do. That should be really up front, but it's in the back. That needs to be way more up front in the mix. You even have like the old school chimes in there. Let's go. Yeah, those hi-hats need to come down a lot. Those vocals need to come up. Synths are a little bit drowned out. Those could come up a little bit too. And I think that's it as far as critiques go. That was Face the Stage. Let's get it.
This was a certified banger.
The definition depends on the website you look at. Please let me know in post what it means. Anywho, thank you for submitting Face the Stage. We're going to move on to the next one. Next, we have Cry Baby by Hellbent. Not on stream. Appreciate it.
Wash my face like every day. Look me in my eyes like Johnny Blaze. Chrome on my wrist, but on my heart. Always where the hurt is with my heart. I'ma cry, baby, you won't like that. I'm a kush blower, how'd you like that? Dog tags, I'm a good boy. Keep your tags on, it's not a decoy. When the nights out, I'm not the same boy. I'm me to my castle, I would make you feel spoiled. Wash my face like every day. Look me in my eyes like Johnny Blaze. Chrome on my wrist, but on my heart. Always where the hurt is with my heart. Wash my face like every day. Look me in my eyes like Johnny Blaze. Chrome on my wrist, but on my heart. Always where the hurt is with my heart.
That was 1 minute 30-second mark. Thank you for submitting Cry Baby by Hellbent. Cool track, dude. Love the swing of the drums. The bass was really sick as well. And I just love the overall feel. It's just a fun record overall. But I would say, as far as critiques go for the song, is that the vocals are definitely hard to understand, because the way you're kind of singing is your mouth is almost like, your jaw is like almost closed. I would try to project a little bit more so we could understand a little bit more of what you're saying here. Vocals could be more up front overall. Those drums could be knocking a lot more too, because like those, especially with the bass here. And and it just feels like it could just be more in the pocket overall, like vocals, like so shifting some of the vocals. But I do love what you're doing, like vocal melody, super catchy. It's just a matter of adding some fine tuning, like some of the production stuff, and getting that to knock a little bit more. I'm telling you, it'll make the track move, and it'll make your vocals, because you're doing not these like super, like you're doing these, the way you're singing is on purpose. You're not really singing, if you know what I'm saying. It's more just like chilling. It'll make that sound even cooler. the difference between the instrumental going hard and then your vocals being chill. You know what I'm saying? So that's really it. Thank you for submitting Crybaby by Hellbang. Let's go. We're gonna move on to the next one. So next we have Guap by what's it called? By Devo. Let's get it.
Chicago, nigga.
Right now, I have to think of this.
In the backseat, count on 30 pounds, rolling off this benzo, messing like it's Taliban. Just hit me up, you know I get that shit on demand. It up in no function, fuck it, I can't barely stand. I'm just count on guap, I'm in the bed with a nine, dumb boy when I get popped. I'm in the bed with a nine, I'm just count on guap. I'm in the bed with a nine, dumb boy when I get popped. I'm in the bed with a nine, too faded right now, I can't fucking stop. 3 bitches in my phone, just meet me at the spot. Me and gang pulled up in a Cadillac, sipping wild cards till I cardiac arrest. Bitch, I need that, I'm barely breathing. Pilot other bitch, I'm wheezing, but I only need her for the weekend. Tell me love, what a reason.
This is trap music, bitch.
That was Guap by Devo. Let's get it.
This was a certified banger.
Cool track, man. It sounded like it was produced by every producer that ever existed, though. What's with the 20 million producer tags on this, fam? Why is there like 30 producer tags on it? Hey, what's good, Pyro? How we feeling? Why is there so many producer tags? I would say that first things first, like, I like what you're doing melodically. I would definitely try to take out some of those producer tags in there. There's so many of them. I don't think I've ever heard a track with so many like producer tags in it before.
DJ Fanatic. Just hit me up, you know I get that shit on demand.
Like, oh, Pinro, sorry fam. I'm sorry, it looks like Pyro. That's why it's a force of habit. It looks like Pyro, like from a glam. But what I would say as far as critiques go for the record, the vocals are drowned out by the instrumental, so the vocals need to come up for sure. Lower the instrumental overall. Watch the key signature of the bass because it's out of key. The track is clipping overall, so just be careful of that as well because you lose a lot of the impact here. But I can't understand what you're saying, so definitely got to raise those vocals, lower the instrumental, and yeah, just take out some of those producer tags, fam. That's way too many, fam. Appreciate you for submitting though. Guap by Devo. Let's get it.
This was a certified banger.
We'll move on to the next one. So next we have Dance the Night Away by Juki. Let's get it.
Sorry about that shit I said last night, I was over dramatic. I've been overdosing on your love, I'm sick anti-romantic. Sometimes feeling down, but then one kiss I'm drawn back like I'm manic. Happy bump up and I love it. Can't he get it? But I'm tired going back and forth and getting these red eyes. All the tissue paper using damp, I hate to see you cry. Now we find that we love and repeat, it's a waste of time. So just let me go in peace and please just stop wasting your last on me. And I know you wanted me to tell you so. And I know you wanted me to let you go. Baby, let's dance for the last night. Take my hand, we'll be fine. Slow it down, we in no rush, cause there won't be a next time. Now we in a decline, I'll see you in my next life. Never thought it had so easy for us, but it's fine. Baby, let's dance for the last night. Take my hand, we'll be fine. Slow it down, we in no rush, cause there won't be a next time. Now we in a decline, I'll see you in my next life. Never thought it had so easy for us, but it's fine, right? I said again and again, I'm wasting all my time. You said
stuck to the past, I never wondered why. All of the times that we had, it's got me thinking I know it's not alright, but
So that's the 1 minute and 30-second mark. Thank you for submitting Dance the Night Away. Let's get it.
This was a certified banger.
Really cool stuff going on here, guys. Fire. Love this. My favorite part is this section here is fire. This part is fire. Really cool stuff going on here. What's it called? Track sounds nice and full. Vocals are nice and up front. Kicking in the rim is what's it called? Is really solid too. What I would say as far as critiques go overall is mainly I feel like vocal performance stuff in the verses could be more energy overall. More energy in the verses, fam.
Overdosing on your love, I'm sick anti-romantic.
Like really ride the groove of it.
Feeling down, but then one kiss, I'm drawn back like a manic. Happy bump up, and I love it. Can't he get it? But I'm tired going back and forth.
And because I'm tired going back and forth. Like it feels like there's like things that are left. Like I wish there was more like. Especially when you go up in your register, some more oomph to it, like some more energy.
All the tissue paper used and damp, I hate to see you cry. Now we find that we love and repeat, it's a waste of time. So just let me go in peace.
Love that. When you're going up in your range, I just want that more of that energy, that feel. That feel is what's missing here. And be careful. I would take this one more time. The word feel. No, find or fight. I think it's fight. I think the word's fight. But you notice how harsh that in there is. Listen. I would try to take it one more time without going so aggressive on the F there. And I just feel overall, just the vocal could use some more energy until you get to that hook section. Those are like those, but that's more like vocal production stuff. Like overall, really solid record here. Loved it. Hell yeah, let's go. I want to hear more from you. Let's go. I'm gonna load up. I think there was like 2 more submissions. I'll just do those for the night. I know I said I was gonna wrap up for the last. This would be the last one, but we got like 1 more. What's 1 more, right? Know what I'm saying? So I will pull up the last final records of the night, guys. If you found any of these reviews helpful so far, definitely hit the subscribe button down below. Also, wrong button. Also hit the like button down below if you found this, found any of your reviews helpful. And be sure to also hit the bell notification to be notified every time we go live. We go live every Saturday at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So we've been at this for quite a while now. It's quite a long live stream, guys. But here we are. I'm pulling up the final records for the night. What is sleep? Yeah, right, fam? You're never going to sleep, Matrix. Yeah, I don't have to be up in the morning tomorrow, so that's what makes this fun. Okay, we got 3 more. Yeah, at this rate, never going to sleep, right? Charlie Bet. And then Pinro. Boom, boom, boom. There we go. Cool. Let's make sure this isn't a popular artist. Not a popular artist. Just making sure we're not getting copyright infringed music here. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, everything's solid here. All right. So these are the final ones for the night. Famous last words, right? Here we are. So let's get it. What's it called? You taking OG submissions? I got something you won't regret hearing, G, I swear. Okay, we need some what's it called? If it's an original track, then I'll take 1 more. 1 more and that's it. If it's an original track. If it's not an original, I won't be able to listen to it. So I need that in my email within the next minute, or else unfortunately I'm gonna be ending it here for the night, guys. Not here, but after these last 3. So just letting you know. Let me check the form here real quick. I called the last slot yell back off. J Tempo. That's pretty funny. Let's go. Yeah, we do this every Saturday, by the way, fam. So let's get it. Okay, let's see. Did we get it? See, are they gonna clutch it? Are they gonna clutch? Let's see. Come on, let's see. Just kidding, I don't even make money. Can I try? Damn. Everyone, of course, as soon as like the, what's it called? I'm like, yeah, these are the last submissions for the night. More people join. By the way, I appreciate everyone. We do this every Saturday at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So if you don't make it to this one, guys, we do it every week. So definitely join us in the next one for sure. I want to hear a Tiki song. Tiki used to write songs. Fun fact. So just letting you know. Did you get the form, Tiki? Could you post the live stream form for them in the chat if they haven't already? It's on our website, spacehoundrecords.com, by the way. You should be able to see a section where you could submit to our live stream there. So definitely check that out here. So just waiting. Okay, there we go. We got one. Boom, boom. Let's see. Hopefully this is... Let's see. Whoever submitted this record, just letting you know that this is a, what's it called? Boom, boom. You submitted through the Discord server, JTempo. We only take original tracks, guys, just letting you know. So these have to be original. You can't submit tracks that you like. She doesn't actually, like, she feels uncomfortable. Yeah, Frosty YT, I'm sorry. Like we only take tracks that that are submitted to us from people that, like, make the tracks themselves. So, because this is a music critiques thing. Like, we critique mixes and whatnot. So, you submitted me an artist called Baby Kia. This is 110,000 views. Like, unless this is you. Okay, there we go. That's what I'm asking, fam. It does. The thing is, it's a little bit of a red flag because it does have quite a few views here. If you could verify that it's you before we do this, somehow, some shape, or some way. What about remixes? It depends. Remixes, if there's no sample, then it's fine. If there's a sample, I won't be able to play it, unfortunately. But yes, I did get it. So, without further ado, just make sure there isn't any sort of samples in it, because unfortunately I will have to skip it if it does have samples, because I don't want to get copyright striked here. So, without further ado, I'm going to go in for the last one. I'm sorry, unless you could prove that you are this person, because it's a different username from what you submitted here, and the email doesn't match this. So, if it isn't your song, I have no way of knowing for sure that it is. So, unfortunately, I will have to skip that. But anywho, these are the last ones for the night. Appreciate everyone. Let's get it. Boom, boom. I'm closing the form now. There we go. This is, what's it called? This is Shivers by Tyler Brooker. Let's get it.
I took you now to the heart. I never kissed a mouth that tastes like yours. Strawberries and something more. Oh yeah, I want it all. Lipstick on my guitar. Fill up the engine, we can drive real far.
Since this isn't a sample, it's original instrumental, it's fine.
Go dancing underneath the
I know it's a popular song.
Oh yeah, I want it all. Got me feeling like I wanna be that guy. I wanna kiss your eyes. I wanna drink that smile. I
No, it's fine. It won't get flagged because it's a cover. It's all the instrumentation and everything like that is fine because it's reproduced and covers are fine as long as you don't use the original instrumental.
Wanna stay up all day and all night. You got me singing like, ooh, I love it when you do it like that. When we're close up, you give me the shivers. Baby, you wanna dance till the sunlight cracks. And when they say the party's over, then we'll bring it right back. And we'll say, ooh, I love it when you do it like that. When we're close up, you give me the shivers. Baby, you wanna dance till the sunlight cracks. And when they say the party's over, then we'll bring it right back. On the backseat in the moonlit dark, wrap me up between your legs and arms. Oh, I can't get enough. You know you.
That's the 1 minute 30-second mark. Thank you for submitting. That was Shivers, a cover by Tyler Brooker. Sick work here. Yeah, no, covers are fine as long as they're not using the original instrumental. If everything is reproduced, then it's like an original take on it, then you'll be fine with copyright strikes and everything like that. It's fine. So, first things first, love the arrangement. I love the drop that you had here.
Never kissed him out there and all night. You got me singing like, ooh, I love it when
Clean bass here. And the vocal performance is sick. Vocal performance is solid here. Love the arrangement overall. The build was nice.
you got me singing like, ooh, I love it when you do it like that. When we're
What I would say is it sounds like the one thing that I would say as far as the critique goes, it sounds like when the hook drops, right? Your vocals kind of duck in volume. And I feel like that's because whatever the kicks, they're slamming the limiter so much.
you give me the shivers.
So your vocals are getting ducked too.
Dance till the sunlight cracks. And when they say the party's over, then we'll bring it right back. And we'll
I would definitely raise your vocals overall here and not have the, what's it called? Try to have maybe a way that you could alleviate this issue is have like an instrumental bus and have your limiting and everything like that. And your vocals come after go do like a master bus. So you don't have all of that really heavy hitting stuff all going in processing your vocals. Only on the master chain. Because it wanted to keep it very clean and simple. That's the way to do it. You know, you don't have to always make anything overcomplicated and super layered. Nah, we review everything, fam. We had a death metal band earlier. We had hard trap stuff, pop stuff, R&B. We had some like folk music stuff, some indie stuff. Like we got like this, like a whole bunch of different shit that gets made.
dancing underneath the stars. Oh yeah, I want it all. Got me feeling
And yeah, vocals overall could definitely be raised.
go to Paris and something more. Go, I wanna be that guy. I wanna kiss your eyes.
The vocals feel a little bit muffled. I don't know if that might be whatever mic you're using.
Wanna drink that smile.
But it feels like there's almost like a I don't know, like a filter on your vocals here. Like
My soul's on fire. I wanna stay up all day and all night. You got me singing.
and I wish that the like what's it called? That the drop off was more like I wish you could get even more dramatic with like a reverb effect that you automate to get bigger and bigger and bigger. So what's it called? It could fill out the space even more, so it makes it sound really huge before it drops. That's what I recommend to do. But really solid production here. Really nice work, Tyler Brooker. Let's get it.
This was a certified banger.
So, with that being said, we got 3 more for the night, then we're wrapping up. So next we have Mud Pilers. Oh my God, Mud Pillars by Charlie Bett. Let's get it. Oh, Pilers, okay.
Ryan fucking sucks. See the street fights in the rainfall. Watch a jit swing like a baseball. Get hit one time, hope he don't go AWOL. That's a punchline. Damn, I hate
Appreciate it for the
y'all.
follow, fam.
Signing inside of the old Hyundai. Rap professor, Modesta, other alumni. This time I glow like he glisten from the sunshine. Now we bout to blow the dynamite at the coastline. Trying to flex up with their words, they don't know their definitions. Put my life behind these bars like I'm stuck in the fucking prison. Burning demon bridges, I be crashing out the buildings. On a scale of 1 to 10, my whole team on 100 million. It's that freedom, motherfucker, you feel it now. And that's my bag, goddamn, you can steal it now. And that's my dope, motherfucker, you can deal it now. Sweep the game up off his feet, Achilles heel now. Look, I don't got the proof, but all I do is profit. Money on my mind when there's nothing in my pocket. I've been going off and there ain't no way to stop it. Album of the year, fuck yeah, we gon' drop it. Cop a DeLorean, hoping every time machine. Cause I'm losing my head like I'm going through guillotine. But now I see the whole scene behind your smoke screens. Biting on my style, better get your protein, oh no. Now they stacking in piles, oh no. Now the crowd going wild, oh no. They ran it up for some miles, whole midnight, it's a heated aisle. Victim complex never cared for me. Now I'm fucking with these demons, send a prayer for me. Wasted every minute that they ever spent for me. So shout out Miami.
Hey, that was Mudpilers. Let's get it.
This was a certified banger.
Producer tags are fine, fam. No, that was fire. What? Dude, you were nasty with it. You were nasty, dude. Track is mixed nicely. Vocals are nice and up front. The what's that called? The everything about this is really solid, honestly. Like, I really don't have that much to say. Like, the vocals are nice and up front. Drums are knocking. The bass sounds clean.
The dynamite at the coastline. Trying to flex up with their words, they don't know their definitions. Put my life behind these bars like I'm stuck in the fucking prison. Burning demon bridges, I be crashing out the buildings on a scale.
It sounds clean.
My whole team on 100 million. It's that freedom, motherfucker, you feel it now. And that's my bag, goddamn, you can steal it now. And that's my dope, mother, we gon' drop it. Cop a DeLorean, hoping every time machine. Cause I'm miles, oh no. Now the crowd going wild, oh no. They ran it up for some miles.
Love the what's that called? Love the strings in there, like fire. And I love it. It progresses, but the vocals keep you like engaged with it. I honestly, as far as critiques go, I think it's a solid record. I don't really have much. I'm trying to find a critique here. I think it's very solid. That's it. Don't change anything. Solid work. I can tell you put the work in for that. Don't change a thing. Solid work. Damn. Okay, I see you. Holy crap. Nice submission. Let's get it. So next we have Stream Too Fast by Pinro. Let's get it. And then we have one more and then we're wrapping up for tonight. Of course. Thank you for submitting. Yeah, you're the last one, fam. Life do be moving too fast. I feel that. I feel that. That was, what's it called? That was Too Fast by Pinro. Let's get it.
This was a certified banger.
Sick record. Yeah, I peeped the Jeremiah sample. the sample, like, fortunately, like it's just that, so I'm not gonna get copyright striked for that. It's just the vocals. What I would say, fire. Love your melodies, dude, as usual. I would say, as far as the critiques go, the vocals, there's way too much high end on your vocals, so I would lower the high end a bit. Vocals could be like a hair more up front. I feel like lowering the high end will help significantly because right now it's just very distracting through the mix, so I would just lower the high end for sure. And then it'd be then I'd be able to better assess where to put the vocals if they need to be brought up or down. My gut says that the vocals are a little bit loud, so I would lower them a hair because you want these keys to feel nice and warm and almost wrap around the vocals, like visually. I don't know. I like the visual like sounds. I can't see sounds. I don't have synesthesia, but like I like to try to put things like in a sense of like depth of field in my head. So I would say lower the highs. Lower the vocals a hair. And the bass could be just a little bit cleaner overall. That's it. Really cool work here. That was Too Fast by Pinro. Let's get it.
This was a certified banger.
And what's it called, Pinro? For your artist name? If you don't want people to say Pinro, I would say try making it into like a little bit more obvious for like maybe PIN instead of PYN, just because like I know that if you don't want people to mispronounce your name, try to make it spelt more towards how you want it to be said. I know it looks a lot cooler like this, but people are gonna see PY and RO and think pyro right off the bat. So just be careful of that. So without further ado, we're gonna move on to the last one for the night. Last one we have J Tempo. Wait Up, let's get it.
Projects.
I'm spinning up over 1,000 a minute. Can't mess me up, I'm a man on a mission. Tryna find out everything that I'm missing. Whoa, I just gotta believe it's truly what I believe. Follow my intuition, I'm as high as can be. Deep inside, I know I gotta get it every time. Putting my pride to the side, I just gotta get it right. I got dark eyes and no sleep. Nobody wants to wait up for me, no. Wait up, wait up, wait up, just wait up.
That was the 1 minute 30-second mark. Let's go. That was J Tempo. Let's go. Yeah, you can't change your name, fam. I get it. That's pretty funny. Oh my goodness, I totally get it. Fire record, dude. Your vocal tone is crazy, my guy. I can see the funny grape comments in the like grape song, bro. Destined for grapeness. Oh man, oh puns. Oh shucks, guys. I know what's it called. Just letting everyone know, we do this every Saturday at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. This isn't just a one-off stream. So if you want to be one of the first ones, I've been at this for like 5 hours, bro. So sorry if we don't get to we have to do a cutoff point at some point. So, but we are going to be putting up the submission form on our Discord server within the next like hour or two. So definitely, if you want to be one of the first ones for next time, join the Discord server. Be there for like definitely join the Discord server because we go through them by first come first serve, and we also have premium submissions. So it's $1. It's $3 a month, and what's it called? We do those first before everyone else, and We listened to the whole entire song, and it's a more in-depth review regarding the mix and the mastering and the production. So definitely, if you're interested in that as well, definitely take a look at that. And if you are in a live stream, there's a long wait. We also do have line skips. It's $5 or more donations to skip the line. And what's it called? It's on our website. We're under the tab live stream if you want to, if you're interested in that going forward. But as far as the review here, fire stuff. First off, I love the synths that are in this. The synths are insane, dude. I love these arpeggiated kind of things that are going here, like super video gamey-esque, very dreamlike. What's going on chord-wise here? What I would say as far as critiques go for the record is that overall the mix feels a little bit, there's like a little bit too much hiss around like the 4 to like 8K range, like in the synths. I wish that the drums were louder overall and the drums were knocking and more of a driving force in the track than the synths. I like where the vocals are though, like volume wise, the vocals perfect spot for them, but those drums gotta come up. Like, you hear how quiet your snare drums are? Let me know, Velvet. Let me know. Like these kicks and snares, they gotta be knocking. Like, especially for this. So what you want to do for cool stuff like this is you want to do some sidechain compression, or like there's some cool plugins like Kickstart that you could use. So that, or Duck is another plugin that's really cool. So when the kicks happen, it ducks out all the instruments, so it allows the kicks and the snares. Like, you could also send a snare through sidechaining to breathe. So when they come in, they are knocking. Because listen to how, like, I wish that there's so much left to be desired in the track because of the mix. I would lower the synths a hair. I would get Duck. Yeah, Duck. It's a spicy plugin. I use Duck. I like it.
Trying to find out everything that I'm missing. Whoa, I just gotta believe it's truly what I believe. Follow my intuition, I'm as high as can be.
I got you, fam.
Gotta get it every time.
Nah, dude, you're like fire record. That's all I have as far as critiques go. The drums could definitely knock more. Lower the synths. Vocals sound fire. Nice record. There we go. So that's it for today. All right, so I'm going to go to the regular screen now, guys. Guys, if you found any of these reviews helpful, for sure, be sure to hit the subscribe button down below. We're trying to hit 1,000 by the end of the year. I think it's totally doable. Let's get it. Also, we do this every week, so if you want to be notified every time we go live, hit the bell notification to be help the bell in the to be notified. Get the to get pinged for what's it called? Every time we go live. We go live every Saturday at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So be there, be square. It's what's it called? We do it every week, so definitely join us. And by the way, quick shout out, happy birthday for what's it called? Velvet's brother, Nico. What's it called? He'd be 29 today. So yeah, let's get it. Let's say happy birthday. Shout out, and everyone else. I know we also had a bunch of happy birthdays today. So everyone, I wish everyone has a happy birthday and enjoy your weekend, and appreciate you guys for taking the time for coming to watch the live stream on a Saturday. And I know what's it called? And I appreciate, guys, especially the people that have been here since the beginning of the live stream. It's been almost 5 hours. So if you made it this far, comment something down below in the comment section when the video was live, something about acorns, just to confuse everyone in the comment section, because so everyone's like, what the hell is everyone talking about acorns for some reason? And what's it called? It's my birthday. It's my birthday. Rate me. Oh my God. Let's go. So yeah, we done for the night, guys. Also, be sure to sign up for Collab Station if you're interested in that. All the details is in our Discord server. And check out our personal release. We just released a track called Like Me by R&B Hunter. So if you're interested in something that we put out personally as a record label, that's our first release that we've ever done, and that we just released that this past week. So really exciting stuff. A lot of news coming forward. And guys, everyone enjoy your night, your what's it called, morning, whatever time it is. And yeah, peace out, guys. Bye. Woo!